Hi.
Hello everyone. Did I put on the captions? I did. I hope you can hear me. I'm actually gonna turn on my I brought out my desk fan. It is time. It's almost 30 degrees again. I hope, let me know if it like weirdly interferes with the mic or anything. But I hope that that's all right. Hello. Ah, thank you. Oh, thank you. It's just a claw clip. It's just a claw clips just to get everything out and out there. But we pretend to be like, you know, we pretend to be like, oh my gosh, we apparently slapped the mic. We pretend to be romantic. That's what we do. It's the pretentious romantic hairstyle. Anyway, hello everyone. It's good to read your names again. Thank you for being here for the second day in a row for some of you. Appreciate that. Hope you're not already sick of me. And let me see. I hope everything's working. Did I change the title? I think I did. I don't know. I don't really remember how you stream. Did y'all claim the early squads today? Are all the early squads claimed? Because yesterday, about 2 hours into the stream, you know, another one was redeemed. Okay, let's see. Bambi, Kat, Persephone, Lizzie, Mochi, DB, Phoenix, Chrissy, Lexi, and Livia. All of you got the early squad. GG, congrats, thank you, all of the above. No slow squad today. Very good, very good. Apparently Saturday more slow than Sunday, which is interesting. I didn't think that was gonna be it. Ooh, to cop me, nah, what? Yeah. Apparently this shirt is made out of like plastic waste found in the sea or something. I don't know. Anyway, Megan, also thank you so much for the 13 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Also, yeah, happy Pride Month. We have a new month. It is already June, which is a little bit ridiculous. But Megan, thank you so much for the 13 months. And then B, thank you so much for the 23 months. That's almost 2 years. Thank you so much for the continued support. So you're wearing trash today. I literally am wearing a trash shirt. Isn't that lovely? That I feel like that sounds, yeah, you know, that in combination with the romantic hairstyle, it's a vibe. It works, right? I don't know. Oh my God, the music is super quiet. So I don't know what's going on, but my Spotify and my Stream Deck don't like each other today. Because usually I can like skip the song or like pause on my Stream Deck, but I can't today. I could earlier. I definitely used it earlier today, but I can't now. So now it's stopped, I think. But the music is super quiet, and then I'm hearing like the low buzzing of the fan. The fan makes you look like models during photo shoots. Of course. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's my personal fan. Literally, it's you know, it makes sure that there's an extra oomph, I suppose. I don't know. But yeah, so there's like a low buzzing sound, and so I don't hear any music. I hope that maybe you can hear a little bit. I could also maybe turn it up a little bit as well. I don't know. It's your biggest fan. There you go. Yeah. I like it. Good. It is it's not the strongest, but it's actually kind of a lifesaver when it's hot like this, because it makes me kind of forget, well, not forget, but it makes me kind of like be okay with the heat a little bit more, and especially with the lights and all that stuff. Anyway, Thomas and Jerry Lurk. Okay, let me say hello to everyone. Kat and Persephone, welcome on in. Bambi, welcome on in. Bambi, I do still have to answer your message. I have not forgotten. I did for like a few days just because stress and all that stuff, but I have it in the back of my mind, and I still will. I hope you're okay. But yeah, stream today. I forgot to announce it. Of course, there wasn't a stream schedule, there wasn't a countdown, there wasn't anything. So yeah, in case you made it here today, really appreciate it. That means you either knew that there was a stream or you saw like the notification and came in, so I appreciate it. Okay, let's see. Mochi, welcome on in. DB, hello, welcome on in. Lexi, it's good to see you again as well. Holy moly, I forgot a Sunday. I know. It's weird though, you know, I feel like I confused all of us with yesterday. I don't know. Phoenix, welcome on in. Frieda, welcome on in. And B, welcome on in. Happy Pride Month, everyone. Yes. Okay, let's see. Oh, Chrissy with the 69% wobbly for the start of Pride Month. Seems right. Sounds about right. Yep. Also, Anna, welcome on in. Hello. Um, Happy Pride gamers. Exactly that.
Key friends. I hope you're doing well and having fun. See you later, hopefully.
Fia, thank you so much for the 34 months. We'll hopefully see you later. Yes. I hope we will. But thank you so much for the continued support for such a long time. Do I maybe have my entire PC kind of like a bit more quiet for me anyways? I feel like I do. I feel like all those like alerts are very quiet also, but it might just be I'm like half deaf. I feel like it's it's like ridiculously loud for the amount of like actual fanning it's doing. I don't know. Pia, also welcome on in. Hello. I knew you were gonna stream today, but still got very happy when I got the notification. Oh, I'm glad. That's the desired effect, I guess. You know, I don't want you to be like, oh, again. Yeah. Let's not get into it. Oh no, Bumpy, I'm sorry. Aw. Yeah, no, but we gotta manifest like better vibes for June. It can't be not for the villager, but for the month, because it can continue like May ended, or like May went, just in general, not just how it ended, how it be, you know? May was just a trash month. We put it in the bin. We don't think about it. You also welcome on in. Hello. Thank you everyone for the sweet words. Also Donnie, welcome on in. I missed the last streams. You probably didn't miss anything. You may have just missed the one yesterday. I didn't stream for almost a month, sort of accidentally, because just life kept being like a little bit. Lots of small, like tiny things that just overall, no. Hey, also Courtney, welcome on in. Yeah, recycled shirts late. Yep, wearing trash. Yep. Early squad was extra stressful today since I ran here after getting the notification. No running in your condition, Chrissy. Hello. How are your teeth? Are you eating solids? Are you back on solids? Oh, we already established that we love trash here. Yep. You look like some model in an advertisement clip. I love that. What would I be doing an ad for? I'm not sure. I can hear the music just fine in the background. It's perfect for me like this. Okay, good. I can hear the music, cannot hear the fan. Perfect. You must not make haste. Also, Navur, welcome on in. Yeah, but still, I wanna respond, you know? And then I find myself like wanting to, you know, sometimes like I'm on the sofa and we're watching like a show or something, and I'll be like, oh, I still want to respond to Bumby, but then I'm like, okay, but do I want to type everything? Also, sometimes I feel like this isn't really an excuse. I mean, maybe I'm trying for it to be, but sometimes Discord kind of gets very slow when you type really long messages. I don't know if that's Discord or if that's just my phone. Like maybe my phone is about to break down. That'd be a nice addition, right? But so sometimes like the fact that it kind of glitches is a little bit annoying, and so I want to do like a voice message. But then I can't do that when I'm watching like a show. And obviously if I'm watching the show with someone else, I'm not just gonna press pause and be like, oh, hold on, I just gotta I just gotta do this voice message for like 5 minutes. That'd be a little weird, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I should try. Elden Ring boyfriend got the notification via email. Nice. Also, Popples, welcome on in. I've been playing Animal Crossing for 2,735 hours more on my Switch. Nice. Life was lifing. It really was. Also, Billy, welcome on in. I found out I need 3 surgeries. So yeah, life is life. Megan, what the heck? Megan, I hope you're doing okay. Holy crap. How soon? Crossing all of my fingers for you. Oh, I'm so sorry, but you definitely didn't miss much. I have barely streamed all of May, so you probably didn't. Yeah. An ad for plants, trash clothing. Yeah, okay. Ad for some hair care products. Ooh, I don't know. I feel like my hair is starting to look a little crusty, actually. Not back on solids just yet. I miss food. I cannot with this liquid diet anymore. Soon, Chrissy. Soon it's over. Soon. And also, no, is it Nomic? Oh my gosh. No Amik? Feel free to correct me, please. But thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. You could easily do an ad for Rexona. Have you seen the one where the woman stands in that volcano tunnel thing? I love that ad. I have not. Oh, I feel like I don't. You know, I feel like deodorant ads are oftentimes the women, the people in general, wear like very light colors. I feel like I don't look fresh enough. You know, I don't look fresh enough for a deodorant ad, but appreciate it. Also, that makes me think that you think that I don't smell badly. Bad, you know, which in 30 degrees heat is, I will take that. An ad for cozy games, of course. Discord voice messages are ass anyway. They are. The quality is so bad. The quality is absolutely terrible. I'm not getting your full attention. Wow, I know. I'm sorry. Yeah, the bad tech month was May. No more breakages for the rest of the year. Freaking please. Freaking please. Like, wait, Persephone, did we talk about what your plan was? Because I feel like I just threw it in towards like the end of the stream, but I'm not sure if I got a response. I'm not sure if you want to respond. But did we talk about your plan for the iPad? Are you gonna get it like repaired? Or are you gonna maybe invest in a new one or like a secondhand one? It's up to me how soon, but we had a car accident 3 years ago and it screwed up my back. So two back surgeries and 1 neck surgery. Shit. Oh my God. Okay. That sounds quite intense. Also with like recovery and like movement and stuff. Megan, I'm so sorry that you got to deal with that. That's really shitty, but I'm definitely crossing my fingers for you. I hope that you can find some like dates for those that work out for you and that recovery and just everything around it goes as smoothly as it can. Oh gosh. Your hair looks more suitable for hair care ads than Blake Lively's. I pronounced it correctly. Okay, now I feel like I said it like a couple of different ways. No meek? I'm gonna go with that, perhaps. But welcome to the chat also. And also, is it Nom Annie or Annie? Welcome to the chat as well. Hello, hello. An ad for Animal Crossing, of course. Yeah, I hope everything goes well and heals quickly. Exactly. Yeah. The last back surgery was excruciating. Oh my God, so you did it before? Megan, I'm so sorry. I wish there was like something I could like say that is uplifting, but honestly, it plain just sucks. And I'm sorry that you have to deal with that and you have to go through it, but you can do it. You know, just whatever like uplifting thing kind of helps with that, but it's, yeah. Ani is fine. Okay, perfect. I'm a very clean person, but the deodorant I've been using for years doesn't work anymore. I think it's some hormonal thing. No, of course it is. Yeah, I gotta like. There's not many that really work for me, because I do sweat. And so, in the warmer months, yep. I had a surgery before the accident, and 6 months later, everything was reversed and worse with the accident. Oh. Oh, crap. Okay. Dang. Maybe they changed the formula? I've been liking the deodorants from 8x4 a lot, or 8x4, I don't know, 8x4, I don't know. Or you can try those out too, unless you only use rollers and ignore my recommendations. Ooh, I don't like rollers personally. I do prefer rollers. Interesting. I don't. I think I used to. I used to use those, but lately I haven't. I got a new one. It could not be repaired. Get the AppleCare people. Joke's on me for expecting to last a few years, I guess. And what's worse, I had to get a new... Oh, I had to get a new pen because the new ones aren't compatible for the pen I had. No. Oh my God, true. Yeah, because so I looked into it. I don't actually know what the... So when I purchased my iPad back in 2017, I actually don't know how AppleCare works. I'm pretty sure I don't have it either. But back when I got my iPad, I got the iPad Pro because I also wanted the Apple Pencil. And I think that was the first model that ever had it. And none of the regular iPads were able to, or like were compatible with the Apple Pen. Or the pencil. So I got the iPad Pro, but nowadays there's like a couple of different iPad versions. There's like the iPad Pro, there's the iPad, and the iPad Air, and they all work with like the Apple Pencil, but like different types. There's like the first generation one, which is this one here that has like the detachable little thingy. But to charge it, you have to put it like into the port, like towards the end. It's like a very weird setup. And there's the Apple Pencil second generation, which I think it doesn't have like a detachable thing. You just kind of put it on the screen to charge it. And then there's also the there's a USB-C version. I don't know which ones work with which one. And I don't know what the difference, like at what point you would need the iPad Pro instead of just the regular one. Because when I looked into it, I was kind of like, oh, maybe I don't need the iPad Pro for like the stuff that I do. Because the iPad Pro is more expensive for sure. I don't know what the difference is though, to be fair. I use both a roller and a spray. Roller without scent though. Okay. I hate a roller. I want a dry deodorant. Moist armpit. The accident actually fractured my back in between my shoulder blades. I'm trying to be in good spirits though. At least a good update is I've not thrown up in 2 months. Oh my God. Is that like related to each other perhaps? I don't know. I have no idea. Oh my God, that's not... I'm so glad that like generally you're okay though, Megan, for real. Like, because that sounds really scary. Good that you mentioned AppleCare. I still need to do that for my new watch. I completely forgot. Persephone gets the praise. Persephone mentioned it. I don't know what it is actually. I just know that like they pay for repairs, or like you don't have to pay for repairs or something, but I don't know. The latest iPad Pros are now only the Apple Pencil Pro, I think. Not this. Oh my God, is that a 4th version? Now the Apple Pencil Pro. What? What? That's so confusing. I also like started looking into, because I thought about like getting just like a Bluetooth keyboard, because sometimes I just want to like type something real quick, and maybe that would be like a cheaper purchase now, so that I can still sort of use like a couple of features that I used my laptop for, without immediately having to purchase like a new laptop. And I got into the whole like rabbit hole of like the different keyboards, and then also there's like the Magic keyboard that works with the iPad Pro. You like just magically attach it. There's like 700. What? Like the fact that you need to study that stuff to be able to just make like a regular purchase is mind-boggling to me. I was trying to look up like different notebooks and different laptops and kind of their tech requirements and stuff. I'm sorry. I don't know. I have the iPad Air 5 and it works with the Apple Pencil second generation that magnetically attaches to the side of the iPad to charge. I'm really happy with that. Okay, I used it for studying and I'm still using it for content stuff and digital artsy stuff. Has a good size and I'd say a decent price in comparison to the Pro. Okay, because I looked at I think the iPad Air is more expensive than the iPad, but less expensive than the iPad Pro. But yeah, so because I mean, I use it mainly for some like watching YouTube videos and like watching Twitch sometimes. Like I'll just have it up as like my third screen, my third like you know, portable screen, and then sometimes to kind of like like draw things, which I might want to do more of for like my videos, which apparently doesn't fully work because sometimes it just freezes the screen recording, but you know, that's a different problem. That's a different problem. Not sure where the vomiting came from, but I'm grateful I can mostly function like a normal 25-year-old, just with a lot of pain. Yeah, I do. I hope that the surgeries, I mean, I'm assuming they're for hopefully making that better, for like reducing the pain. I'm sorry, Megan. My nose is itchy. I love coming into the stream, just seeing what's being talked about. Apple, deodorant, and broken backs. Yeah, kind of. Oh, it's an interesting combination, isn't it? Stacy, welcome on in. Apple never fails to amaze me in a bad way, obviously. Yeah, I feel like recently it's been getting pretty shit. Also, you know how I told you that I'm so sorry, my nose is really itchy. I feel like this is maybe a bit disgusting, but you know. I didn't know there was an Apple Pencil Pro. Me neither. So remember how I told you that my AirPods kept dying like every half an hour? I'm not going to replace them just yet because they're still working like fine, you know, ish, I would say. But I was actually looking it up. Do any of you have like Bluetooth, like earbuds? Are they? Kind of like the AirPods, but not from Apple, and have like recommendations or like a general kind of like, oh, don't go the Apple route? Because I was thinking maybe there's others on the market that have a way better like battery life. So maybe the next ones I'll be getting are gonna be AirPods. I don't know. Haven't gone down that rabbit hole. I don't necessarily need noise canceling though, because I feel like that as a woman in the world, that sometimes makes me a little bit too scared. I like to be still sort of like somewhat aware of what's happening around me. I feel like noise canceling sometimes is a bit too much. I have no idea though. I haven't gone down that research route. I did get a shot of the iPad normal at work, and it did not like how it ran with Procreate. It felt slow. Oh, okay. But apparently iPad Air runs quite well with it. Apparently also works with the Apple Pencil Pro. Okay, so perhaps like the iPad Air would be the better way to go. Okay, I didn't know it would be. But yeah, I guess that's kind of my assumption, that like some programs or some apps would be much slower, I guess. I don't think I ever even thought about getting Apple Care because I bought my phone and iPad secondhand from a refurbishing website. Yep. Yeah, usually for me, it's also just kind of like, no, let me not pay that extra money, you know? It's my only Apple product and I hate it. Oh, so you don't have like an iPhone or like AirPods or anything? I have like, yeah, I do. I have an iPhone, I have an iPad and AirPods. I don't have like a MacBook, so like PC and like laptop wise, I'm not on Apple stuff because it always just the operating system is just always like a different beast. You can barely play any games. It's kind of not great for that. Also, Neko-chan, welcome on in. I bought mine on Temu, and it works great because I got tired of all the options and high prices. Oh, Temu, like Temu. Yeah, I don't want to support that though. Not that it's necessarily much better in the way it's produced. I don't know. Yeah, I have the normal one, but the newest one, no Air, no Pro, and I'm fine with it. I study with it too. Okay. Lexi, do you also use Procreate with it? I have the iPad mini 6 that works with the 2nd generation Apple Pencil. I feel like you need like subtitles for this conversation because like I feel like I'm reading it out and the stuff's happening in my brain, but I can barely like follow the conversation because of all the different like numbers and versions. I have the iPad mini 6 that worked with the 2nd generation Apple Pencil, so the magnetic connection. I feel like it works well for drawing in videos and obviously watching your streams. Nice. iPad mini 6. Okay. Oh, no, you're okay, Megan. You're okay. I know sometimes you have to let those things out. You just gotta like talk about it. I did a whole stream yesterday and I basically felt like I was just complaining about my life. So you're all good. Since I started using over-ear headphones, I will not return to earbuds. Oh, see, I had over-ear, or like I still have, I actually have them sitting like right here. I have over-ear ones. These are the Bose Quiet Comfort something something. There's definitely a newer version. These are a couple years old at this point, but I don't love those when I'm like outside, because again, I want to be like aware of my surroundings and they feel like a bit too clunky, and the others I can just kind of put into my pocket if I don't use them and stuff. At JBL, okay, I had my JBL ones for 3 years now and I love them. Okay. I'm still hanging on to the AirPod Pros that I got in 2019. Oh, very good. I got these in 2020, I think. I think 2020, or maybe, no, I think so, yeah. I used a Tozo brand from Amazon and they're amazing. Battery lasts pretty long. Okay. I can send you a link in Discord if you want. Oh yeah, please. I love my Studio pair. I don't use them as much as my wired, but Bluetooth. Wait, Bluetooth, Sony, right? Sony in-ear or my over-ears, but they're still handy. Studio? Okay. I use both over-ear to listen to music and in-ear for calls. Oh, okay. I have the Sony WFC700N earbuds. Wow. They last me like 8 to 12 hours? Wait, are they in-ear? Yeah, earbuds. Without charging in between? 8 to 12 hours. I've had them for almost 3 years. I highly recommend. Okay, I gotta write these recommendations down. Hello? Sony. Okay, hold on. Let me just dump that into my gosh, okay. I'm always scared of like opening Notion on stream because I've also had cam freezes with that before. You know. Okay, I'm gonna write this down first. Maybe I shouldn't, you know what? I feel like maybe I shouldn't write this down because maybe this is manifesting that mind break. I don't want to do that. But, yeah, no, it's not. It's gonna be fine, right? It's gonna be fine. Miss Meat Pockets. Okay. We're down a couple. Oh, thank you, Kat. My phone is so old that AppleCare does not care anymore. Yeah. I feel like I'm in my enemy territory. I love my iPhone and AirPods. Oh no. You know what? I really like I like the product itself, I would say. Like I like my iPhone. I have, which one do I have? I think I have the 12 Pro and then I have the 15 for work. For Spell Garden. I like the iPhones, I like the AirPods in general, and I like my iPad. My iPad is just 8 years old at this point, but I have used it religiously for like university. And I like all of them. It's just, I feel like the entire like pricing strategy, but honestly, you can't even single out Apple anymore these days because like a lot of other companies are getting like up there with them too. And then, yeah, just for my AirPods, the battery life is kind of annoying me. Apart from that, I'm very happy with the product itself. It's just the pricing strategy and like the fact that they release a new phone every year that barely has like any new features. There's like a couple of those problems, you know. Oh, I was referring to the keyboard for Temu. Oh, okay, I see. But for earbuds, I have the JBL ones. Nice. I do use Procreate. It works fine for me with the iPad. Okay, awesome. I used to be such an Apple hater before getting an iPhone actually threw a fit about how shitty it was to use. Now I'm an iPhone diehard. Yeah, I don't think I can see myself switching to a different phone anytime soon. Just because, like, I don't know, you gotta really get used to, like, the operating system again. And really like it at this point. And I'm so used to it.
Yeah, so glad to see you today. Hope you are doing well. Missed you.
Alicia, it's good to see you as well. Thank you so much for the 51-month resub at tier 3. Alicia, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much for the tier 3. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like, well, I guess today I'm doing better. May was very crap for me. But yeah, I went on a whole rant yesterday. We're not going to repeat it. But only up from here, right? Been sitting and working at my desk since 6:20 a.m. My brain is not registering anything about all the technical stuff you're talking about right now. Oh yeah, I get that, Frida. You know what? Just let it wash over you. We're gonna get to Animal Crossing at some point. It's gonna get a bit more chill. But also, have you taken breaks? You need to. Without charging in between, I charge them at night and afternoon if needed. Okay, the train ride from here to my parents, the train ride itself, I think is like 3.5 hours. Like it's a bit more than 3 hours. And then I do have to get from my house to like the train station first, which is gonna be like probably, I don't know, like another half an hour on top of it with like walking there, driving and all that stuff. So like, let's say it's a trip of like 4 hours perhaps. I have to charge my AirPods at least once. Usually they die about, like after being fully charged in the case for a while, they usually last me like 2 or 2.5 hours at this point. And then I have to charge them for the first time. And I usually have to kind of charge them like at least twice. And it's just annoying. It's like, it's not that long of a trip. And it just really annoys me that I have to sit there and like recharge them. Yeah, right? That's annoying. Yeah, and I feel like that's not, they should definitely last longer. That's like probably just because the battery is like dying, right? Oh man, I don't want to purchase another technical thing this year. Leave me alone. No, it's fine. I'm gonna get through it. That's fine. Maybe next time maybe when I'm on the train, I actually should just take my over ear headphones. Cause like these last forever, it feels like, I think. They're also kind of starting to be a little broken, but it's fine. No, because it's like, and then you're sitting there and then you have to pop them out and charge them. And so you sit there for like 10 minutes in awkward silence with my thoughts. I mean, no. I'm not a hater either. I love my iPad, but the phones and additional products are just too expensive and not durable enough for me. That's why I prefer my Google Pixel. Ad by Bambi. Interesting. Oh yeah, Sony typo, okay, but the Studio brand is good. It lasts for like 20 hours or something if you have the active noise canceling on. Was? Summer. Was ist denn das für ein Crepe hier? What? I have the newest iPhone because I got it upgraded for free with my trade-in. Ooh, very good. That's very good. I have P20i earbuds from Soundcore by Anchor. Very cheap and they last 8 to 10 hours. Not sure if it works with Apple though. Okay, gotta write that down. Hold on. These are good. Thank you for the Rex. I will definitely be going back to these once I'm in the headspace of, no, it's not happening. It's not happening. I use my AirPods all day at work for like 10 hours. I only charge them for my 20 on break. Yeah, okay, so my battery is like dead. What did I do? Why are they so broken then? And what happened to my power bank, which is apparently also broke? I'm so tired. And you know what the problem is? Like, if everything breaks this year, you know, and then I have to like reinvest and like get everything new. I'm gonna have the same problem in a couple years from now because everything's gonna break at the same time again. How old are they? I have to look it up, but I think I've got them in 2020. Because when I was on, oh my God, I don't know. When I was on my semester abroad, which was 2019, I was definitely still walking around with these. In Dublin alone at night. And I remember thinking to myself, maybe this isn't that smart of a decision right now. And I think I was listening to Billie Eilish. Oh yeah, and then I did the internship at the start of 2020 in Hamburg, and I was listening to true crime podcasts. Maybe also on this one. I was living on the freaking edge. Don't do that, okay? Don't be like me. I only charge my headphones like once a month. Ah! I don't even know how long my AirPods last because they haven't died on me in ages. I always use noise canceling as well. What I usually do with long trips is let one ear charge and use the other one and then charge. Yeah, I sometimes try that, but then I also feel like sometimes they die out of nowhere. And then you know how they show you how much they've charged? I feel like that's sometimes faulty as well, because it shows you that like, let's say I'm charging the right one, and then it shows me the left one is still like 80% charged. And so I'm like, okay, fine, I can listen to my music on that ear at least. And then literally 30 seconds later, it's like, dum. And they're also dead. So yeah, I tried to do that, but oftentimes I feel like it doesn't work out. I came back to German Rage. What happened? My AirPods are really bad. Like the battery life is just crap. I know, get another pair of the exact ones you have, then always one pair is in the case. Or a sentence structure that makes sense. Then one pair is always inside the case. Yeah, so one pair is always charging. Ooh. I see. I feel like oh, these are like first generation, perhaps? I don't even know if the current ones would go in the same case. They're not broken.
I think this is almost 4 years. Doesn't feel like it's been this long.
Oh my God, they're not broken. They just need some rest. Oh. It's the delayed millennium bug. Yeah. I have the AirPods Pro and they last really long for me, to be honest. They're already like 3 years old. Yeah, these do not last me on a trip to my parents. Miguelzia, thank you so much for the 46 months. Wow, that is a long time. Thank you so much for using your Prime on me. 46 months. Wow. Yeah, 5 years is a long time. If they're used every day, the battery's most likely shot. Yeah, I do use them often. I mean, if I'm working at my PC, oftentimes I'll obviously use the wired ones. But yeah, I don't know. Had to dip out because my friend was like on my way and she lives 5 minutes away. Enjoy stream. Oh, no worries, Megan. Thanks for hopping in. I think it's a broken tech year because my laptop is being repaired again after 4 days. I picked it. Stop. After 4 days, it's oh my God. What is happening? That's disgusting. Can the tech problems, aren't these things supposed to make your life like better? You know, like they're supposed to bring you joy or like make like work life easier, you know, having like being able to use a PC or a laptop or like listening to music, whatever. Why is everything causing stress? That's not what this is supposed to do. But I'm glad we're investing in AI, you know? I always used to use the earphones that came with the phone. Remember those days? When you opened a new phone and like a new phone case and there were just like headphones like this included. Okay. Gotta poop my food in the oven. Sounds good, Lexi. Oh, I'm kind of hungry too. I should have had a snack before stream. Those were the days. Yep. My headphones have very long longevity, but they have so many issues that just piss me off. They stop working at 20% battery, for example, running low. No, you're not. And I can't listen to music very loudly because you hear more on the outside than I do when they're over my ears. Oh, I'm planning to get new ones sometime this year, maybe for Christmas. Oh gosh. Yeah, maybe you can get them as a present. Yeah, remember when the charging adapter was also still included? Oh, yeah. Yeah, headphones, chargers, adapters, everything was just right there with the phone. Yeah. This is a weird world that we're living in. And like, it's kind of wild to think like in how like it's been such a short time span in which all of that changed. And I feel like, you know, all the tech things, I'm sounding like a boomer right now, but like all the tech things are just obviously really accelerating the change. And so like, just, I feel like it's impossible to imagine what the world will look like in 20 years. If there is still, I mean, if people are still here. Yeah, well, see, exactly. We don't need to worry. We'll burn up the earth in no time with AI, so we'll not have any of these problems soon anyway. Exactly. So that's a good side. A glass half full, you know? Yeah, won't be here. I mean, the earth will be here for sure. I mean, I hope so. It's just that we won't be. Humans won't be. But that's good. For the earth, that's the best thing that can happen. Not gonna lie. Oh god. It just sucks that we're like, you know, we're making so many other living creatures and also like nature around us suffer because of us and suffer with us. I'm too hungry for a conversation like this. Yeah, honestly, we should stop having serious conversations because like maybe that's my problem too. Maybe I just need to stop caring, you know? Whatever. Let me just let like AI do my job, right? I'll just let it create my video scripts for me, and I'm just use it to kind of create like some funky little like pictures, you know? Let's be silly goofy. I'll give it a prompt, be like, you know, give me a picture where it looks like me and Luke Newton are like a couple. So I like enter the parasocial. It's gonna be great. Yeah, and I'm gonna make us like, I'm gonna give us like cool outfits, kind of do like an animated sort of video, like a cool little funny, you know? It's great. Just smile more. Oh my god. I don't blame her for not wanting to keep up with the tech stuff anymore. Yeah. When I think about what my 90-year-old grandma has seen throughout her life and all the changes. Yeah. I mean, at that point, if you're 90 years old, honestly, I'd be kind of like, do you guys, young kids, do whatever you want. I'm gonna just sit over here and read my little newspaper. Anywho. How do we end up here again? Okay, so I was thinking we could do some Animal Crossing today. I still haven't logged back into the island. So what we'll be seeing today is as much a surprise for you as it is for me. And I don't really know what we'll be working on. I gotta be honest. Do I have a plan today? Absolutely not. But we're here, I guess. Better not read the newspaper. Everything that's going on will just kill Grandma quicker at this point. She learned how to use her little tablet to read books on Kindle, and that's it. Oh, but that's nice. See? That's really nice. Probably cockroaches. Oh, for sure. See, but those aren't like a surprise for me anymore because they are always there. Okay, I do believe we were playing, I don't know. I think we were playing during June on this island, and then I think we were playing sometime, oh, system update. Yeah, whatever. Do the system update real quick. Okay. But yeah, I think we were playing during June, and then I feel like we were playing like in the middle of the day. Oh my god, real time. I was gonna say we could do real time, but it is 6 p.m. for me, which is too late. Because I think we were around like 3 p.m. or so. But yeah, I think Stacy said something about that we're talking about dinner. And oh yeah, y'all talking about dinner. I just woke up 30 minutes ago sending me golden hour. Get out of here. I'm not doing golden. Just before that. Just that sweet spot right before. Golden hour is yucky. It's 11 a.m. for me, so I'll donate my time zone if you want. Ooh, maybe a little bit later than that, but definitely better than my 6 p.m. But Olive, welcome on in. Synchronized clock via internet. That's wild. The 1st of June. Okay, yeah, let's go to like 2 p.m. perhaps. Ooh, which Moline was playing? Was it Moline 1? It might have been Moline 1. I don't know. Let's go over here. Let's switch the category. I hope the sound is synced, because I've also been having problems there, of course. Sometimes if I try to resync the sound, it like literally freezes my OBS. Yeah, serious topics are fine, but in-game golden hour, you gotta know your limit, is what I'm saying. You know, you gotta know your limit. Since I updated my spicy switch earlier, which actually took less than 10 minutes, very good, Chrissy. Deliveries are available. Awesome, thank you. Chrissy, also, you know, feel free to ignore me. I don't mean to put you on the spot, if, of course. So today is raining, really? Okay, so sound also not synced. Is it? Yeah, it's like a little bit off sync. Oh, that's a little bit annoying. Oh, sorry, Chris. Sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't even mean to. I totally forgot. No, I was just gonna ask if possibly I could message you at some point in the next few weeks for a villager pickup for Mayfair. That's all. It's nothing bad, really, don't worry. Just because we don't have a treasure island sub with that one, and there's still like 2 villagers that we haven't swapped out. So in case at some point they ask. Sorry, I didn't mean to make y'all scared. The buildup for that, I know, that was stupid, wasn't it? Okay, let's try to see if I can resync this real quick. Oh, that seems to have worked. Of course, just DM me whenever. Really? The 2nd of June is also rain? Oh, right. I remember June is actually a particularly rainy month on this island. Is it always, or is that just sorbet luck? Annoying. And then it takes like 700 years to load in every time. June is wet, very appropriate for Pride Month. Oh, I see. Hopefully I have my new PC by then. Oh, nice. Yeah, so what's happening? Are we like, are y'all still playing Animal Crossing, or is that over? Did me not being here in May make everyone stop playing? I mean, not me not being here, but just did everyone stop playing in May, perhaps? Animal Crossing don't know her? Sama. Do I need to start like a spreadsheet of like which days are like not rainy in June? Legit may have to. The raincoats are cute though, true. I still want to play, but I haven't picked it up in ages. Yeah, because you've been so busy. I'm playing right now. Nice, Nico. I'm still playing. Awesome. I did play some Animal Crossing until like 5 minutes ago. Ooh, what are you doing now, Chrissy? Are you playing something else or just nothing? Restarted for a no time travel island 2 days ago. Oh, good luck. Good luck with that one. I don't think I could do a no time travel because I think that would frustrate me. On a prolonged pause with Animal Crossing, the creative brainwaves are resting apparently. That's all right. That's all right. They might be back, you know? But like settle into the pause. It's totally fine too. I'm just procrastinating because my island is almost finished, but I decided to do... Really? 4 days in a row? Okay, so like imagine you didn't time travel. And so 4 IRL days, I mean, it happens in real life, but like 4 days, there's nothing but rain. I don't want rain. Oh my God. Oh yeah, but I decided to do interiors, but I hate doing interiors. Oh, okay. So you're procrastinating that right now. Understandable though. I played the first 6 months or so without time traveling. Wow. Attempting spring core. Ooh, nice. I've not played because I was in the middle of moving, but I'm here and played a little Stardew to test out my interwebs. Very good, very good. I'm too afraid to start playing again because I just tend to get hyper-focused and I don't have the time for that right now. Oh, yeah. With like all your deadlines and your BA thesis and all. Yep. Maybe hold off. Yes! We have a day without freaking rain. I'm trying to pass time with literally any game that I can get into my grabby hands while I cannot play Baldur's Gate 3. Oh. I hope it's soon. It's over soon. I don't time travel. It's not raining on mine. Okay, good. Yeah, the first, what was it now? The first 4 or 5 days were completely just rainy days. No one will be able to see your tears of despair in the rain. Why do you assume that I'll have tears of despair? Do you think it's not gonna go well today? Oh my God, I'm still wearing my cute outfit. Also, Sasha standing in front of my house like a creep. Just there, ready. Okay, also, we should probably stop the... God, a lot of stuff just happened. Cat. No!
Schwarzes Herz. I hope you're doing better.
Schwarzes Herz? That was not a black heart. The heck? Aaron, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. Thank you for using your Prime on me. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Cat, what are you gonna do? The outfit's so cute. Also, is it Thule? Welcome to the chat. Hello, hello. I visited your Neverland Plancore Island. All I have to say is that is stunning. Thank you so much. I actually have an island that's called Everland, which I haven't worked on in quite a while. Oh, spoilers. I have an island called Everland, which is supposed to be like a remake of that island, but I haven't worked on it in a while. Okay, where is my... Oh, okay, we gotta go into spoiler territory. Apparently my Able Sisters is somewhere here. Still, by the way, still don't freaking have Nook's Cranny. Like the bigger shop, and I don't know what's going on. I've like sold things, I've purchased things. I don't know. Hans needs to learn his colors. Yep. Where's the book leave door thing from? Oh, good question, Miguel's. Yeah. You know what? It might just be from the app, perhaps. I definitely got it from a Treasure Island, you know, but I think that maybe it's one of those redeemable things from the app, kind of like the toilet paper.
Hello.
Let me see if I missed anything. Thule, thank you for that follow as well. Do your magic. We do have, oh my God, we have cute things. Has a month passed since you built Nook's Cranny? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did so much time traveling. I did like so much time traveling. Okay, so we've got a bowling shirt. Now I would definitely love if you kept the colors in mind, of course, but I guess I can't stop you from not doing that. But so we got a bowling shirt, we got a front tie button down shirt, layered polo, a sailor's tee, and a workout top. Great. Casual pants, corduroy skirt, and a sailor skirt. I can also deliver specific items for an outfit if needed. I would prefer, though, if maybe we don't do that, because it always takes like a while to open up and all that stuff. So maybe if we can try to find something here, that'd be nice. Also dollhouse dress, jester costume, and a zigzag print dress. Oh, and I guess this too. White hakama with crest. Okay, we'll do the others in a bit. Cute things today, though. Yeah, it is from the Nooklink app. Okay, awesome. We already had a whole stream of keeping the cute outfit, but. Yellow front tie button down. Okay, very good. It's cute, yeah. The jester outfit fits the color scheme. It's like, it's red more than orange. Okay, pants. I can check my storage, by the way. I can definitely check my like pant selection. Yeah, maybe jeans. I probably have some jeans, yeah. You know what? Just in case, I'll put on like I'll get the orange skirt just because it would fit anyways, but yeah. Also, your videos motivate me so much to decorate my island. Awesome. I'm glad. Okay, hairstyles. We could put on a little do-rag, of course. Yellow or orange. There's a little hibiscus hairpin. And of course, there's the little wig with the ribbon as well. And this. Not very kidcore, though. Glasses, I would probably keep mine on. We could go for sticky your eyes, though. That's an option. And then I suppose there's a couple of, yeah, sock and tight options. And then what do we have here? Loafers. Just looking at like color matches. Loafers, the rain boots that I was basically already wearing. You would probably want to choose the leopard pumps, I would assume. And beaded sandals. Okay. Now we await Kat's decision. I like the wig. Yeah, it's cute. I do also like my little hairstyle on this one, though. I'm envisioning sandals. The beaded ones. Maybe not beaded, but I don't know what you have in storage. Okay. Do you want anything else from Able Sisters? Because if not, then we could go over. But let's do this one first. I wonder how many hours you've played Animal Crossing in total. A lot. I think on my... So it got a little bit butchered because I have different Switches and different Nintendo accounts. And with the different islands and stuff, like the hours sometimes don't really continue counting the correct way. But I think with my main account, I already had like 4,000 hours, like a lot of hours, a lot. Green or yellow check do-rag, okay. I might have the... I mean, I like the yellow because it works with the island. I think we're gonna maybe do this. And then I'm gonna check what's in my storage. You can decide which looks better. Yellow. It's like you can decide, but actually yellow. Okay. So, do I have like my workstation still somewhat set up somewhere? I don't know. Oh yeah, I do. Wait, I see it. I see it. Let me get out a little closet or something. And then we'll check what things I have. Because I probably have a couple of things. I probably got like a couple of outfits and things to kind of... Oh, wait. Oh my gosh. Board game? Cute wardrobe. That's what I want. All right. So let's go get changed. Oh, okay. Not that many. Oh, wow. Oh, I don't have many pants. I have regular pants though. I have regular, just boring old denim pants. And then I've got a couple of skirts, I guess. I already had this one, it seems. Okay, interesting. Denim pants. Okay, okay. Yeah, we had, I mean, I don't know if you'd want to change anything here. Shoes. Okay, slippers. I could offer you the, let me take off my socks maybe. I could offer you the Zori. I could offer you Mary Jane's. I could offer you ribbon sandals in either mint or yellow, and perhaps like the ballet slippers. I feel like those are more the sandal type or like slipper ones I have. Or these babouches. The pacifier maybe. Of course you want to see the pacifier. Mint ribbon sandals. Okay. Okay, okay. Anything else you would like to change? Oh, I have interesting bag options too. I have, oh yeah, maybe some options that could work. A little Maline backpack. All good? Okay, perfect. Alrighty. Actually, that's still cute. I was more scared of this, I gotta be honest. I did not think it was gonna still stay cute. All right, and still kidcore, you know? I almost chose the weenie hat though. Of course you did. Of course you did. Alrighty, so welcome to Sorbet. Have not seen this island in a couple of weeks, I gotta be honest. I think last time was, yeah, last stream, not yesterday, but the one before that, we were on this island, and then I think I did play a little bit after, but yeah, it's been a little bit. For a split second, I wondered how you got an initial backpack, thinking M is for Maline. Oh, it is. Yeah, no, I just talked to Nintendo, right? I just said like, hey, could you, you know, throw in like a little backpack with like my initial on there? And they were like, yeah, sure. For you, anything. Sure. Okay, so this island is a mint orange and yellow kidcore, and there's also some white. The list of colors is growing as I'm building this island up, because I'm realizing it's quite hard to do an island focused on colors that you have no flowers for. Anyway, yeah, it's kidcore. It's like a city-esque sort of kidcore, I guess. And there's very few areas on this island that are completely done. The entrance isn't really either. Oh, we got Lily giving a little concert and Flurry's listening in. That is really adorable. Please continue. Please continue. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me show you the map. So, yes, I do still need to switch out Stitches. And I know Stitches is perfect for kidcore, but Stitches was not planned, and I want to invite Nibbles instead, who is mint, and I feel like fits the mint kidcore, so Stitches still has to leave. But apart from that, I think the lineup is pretty much complete. I'm contemplating doing like a smaller map for this one, like a smaller island, not like decorate everything. Of course you did. You always do. But how do you say her name without that? You know? Okay, so this is supposed to be a little like playground park entrance. I still need to add a couple of things, and then yeah, there's still some open things. I kind of put some board game playing plushies down here last time I played, I think. We do have Flurry and Hamlet living close together. I kind of started giving them some front yards that are like, they're giving away their toys for free or something, but also a lot of open surrounding space. We do have this like canal built in the center right here. And then I think this part up on the cliff is actually going to be closed off. So like there's going to be just structures kind of obstructing the view or something. And then we did like a little bit of a sidewalk decorations, and then here's more of the canal. And then this is where the street ends. I don't know how to continue this, but we will worry about that some other day. And then last time on stream, we actually worked on this cafe here. I did go back in off stream and I added a couple of, I think I added some flowers and maybe some trees. I feel like those weren't here before. This one isn't stunted, is it? Oh wait, that's so weird. I don't think it should grow any taller than that though. Did I not time travel like more than 2 days forward? I guess. Well, I guess I didn't play, so it makes sense. And then maybe the start of stream time traveling didn't count because I didn't log in fully. I don't know. But yeah, so we did this cafe, and there will actually be like an incline or something here, and then also you're gonna be able to stand on this platform and kind of get like a view. Another tiny cedar, yep, another teeny tiny cedar tree. But you're gonna stand here, and what I want to do is definitely build up like a second level for this, because right now I feel like I think it looks pretty flat, or it feels pretty flat. So I think there will definitely be some stuff on the second level, which might be trees, but also maybe even more buildings. We will work on that at some point. I don't know, maybe today. I don't know what we're doing today. But yeah, so the entire back of the island doesn't have anything just yet, and then you can go up to this incline or to this platform, but currently that's basically just a street, and then my codes, and then a lot of nothing, really. The street kind of goes up, and there might be like a land bridge plant here, and that is it for this part. And then there is an incline that gets you down to like next to resident services. And this is actually something I worked on for a long play. Now I want to have cream biscuit rolls, please. Oh yeah, me too. They look very good. I feel like, aren't they also like lemon flavored? Which in this heat, you know, I would definitely. Oh no, they're not. Oh, this is kind of, yeah, pineapple. Okay, but yeah. Anyway. I always imagine Nibbles with an annoying high-pitched voice. Yeah. Yeah. Secondary level would fit in nicely here for some depth. Yeah, exactly. Need to wash some dishes for dinner. Have fun, have fun. Yeah, so I brought in some buildings just behind resident services, and then the main thing I worked on was basically this street here. So I just, I feel like there's a couple of fillers that are new, and then the main thing is the neighborhood, because I built a neighborhood. Also, Bambi, I did switch up the roof color. I actually forgot if I did it or I didn't, but I did. And I think it's cute, maybe. But so I built up this neighborhood here. We have, who do we have here? Biscuit, Mint, Joey, and Sasha. And they're living in kind of like a meadow type neighborhood. And I kind of put a couple of the paint cans around because I was like, maybe the plushies are like coloring the flowers or something. That was like the idea behind it. And then it was supposed to just kind of feel like a little bit of a stylized meadow, I guess. And then of course, like more of the street, and yeah, lots of tiny trees. There's another tiny cedar tree, another tiny hardwood tree. And then some like clotheslines, and still kind of like a couple of open spaces. So might go back in for a few more details around the corners, but whatever. The Sassy Pickle is also there. Yes, right here. Sassy Pickle has made its first appearance. Also, Wild, welcome on in. It's good to see you. I love it so much. I'm glad. Thank you, Chrissy. So pretty around with the flowers and the plushies. Thank you. Yeah. And those are basically the things that I have built up on this island. Now, some of you, or as you might know, I have tried this theme before, and it didn't really work well. And I have to say, I'm not having the easiest time this time around. And I have thought about like not necessarily about like yeeting or like deleting or whatever, but I have kind of thought about like how can I possibly make this a bit easier for me, just because inspiration seems to be a little bit tough for this, probably because of the colors, but also I think hugely because of kidcore. I'm actually just kind of struggling with the kidcore of it all. Yeah. Do you have a solution? Not really. A smaller map, perhaps, but yeah. It's too cute, but I'm still sad you're gonna kick Stitches. I know. But I'm so sorry, but I have to justify that every single time I'm on this island, and I'm just like, I'm kind of over it at this point. Like, he's so cute, obviously, but it's just I had my eyes, like, I had my sights set on the lineup that I want, and then Stitches was just the autofill at the very start, and yeah. Okay. Let me maybe kind of think about what I want to work on today. I suppose, like, obviously we could always go and work on just like a couple of fillers. Do you want to kick him in the stream to get it over with? You know, theoretically, yes, but practically that means a lot of just loading times and waiting for him to actually get the thought bubble, and I feel like I want to do something a little bit more than that. But maybe I'll try to, honestly, I'll try to kick him in the following week so that I don't have to talk about it every time. I'm just teasing, I know. And maybe the vibe will come back with the starting summer, because for me, the color scheme here just screams summer. It does. I was actually thinking about that too. I was like, this feels like a perfect island for like this time. And then I kind of was thinking about, should I perhaps like set a time frame for myself and be like, okay, I have to like finish this island in so and so weeks or until like that specific point, because then I'd be working a bit quicker on it. But then I don't know, it feels like maybe that would be putting a little bit of a strain on it and maybe not help in the end. But yeah. Okay, so I do have on my Notion, I have like a list of things I want to kind of build, or that I could build. And obviously we could always just work on like fillers. I know there's like a ton of fillers still around. And then you might see like on this part here, I do have the flowers mostly put in, although this feels kind of repetitive maybe. But I have the flowers like mostly put in. A lot of the other streets don't have that yet. So we could also work on stuff like that. But we could also work on like making a little bit more like area progress. So the idea of making this a mini and smaller island on the table, by the way, yes. So currently my plan, this would really be nice if I had like a little pointer where I could kind of explain the map. But currently my idea is that essentially, so the bottom left right here, so these two houses are Flurry and Hamlet. And I'm gonna close this space off so you can only kind of walk here. Obviously you could see the beaches, but whatever. So you're only gonna walk here, but then you kind of have to go back and like up here. So my plan right now is that anything on the left side of the canal, upwards from their two houses, is not gonna be decorated. So basically, I guess I could kind of cut the map off like at that point towards the left. Does that make sense? So that's like the rough idea, or the rough plan. And it's also kind of the area where I'm like storing all of my shrubs and everything right now. So all of this here is not gonna be decorated. And I feel like that's gonna continue all the way to the back. So I'm just gonna sort of cut this off. We do have the street, like this one here by the cafe. We do have this one kind of coming backwards. But yeah, we might just section, I feel like I'm repeating myself, but we might just section it off like right here. And then at least like we don't have everything, you know, that we have to worry about. Also, Shona, welcome on in. Enjoy your cooking. Thank you for hanging out. Sounds like a good idea, just sort of create a backdrop and then call it a day for that space. Yeah. And also, you know, I found when I was working on Clover, it's really nice to be able to have like a space where you can just have your shrubs and stuff. You don't have to worry about like moving them all the time. But yeah. Okay, good. All right, so let me kind of read a couple of the things that I do have on the list. So I still have written down a lemonade stand. I feel like a few of the things I kind of combined with like the cafe, but whatever. So these are smaller area ideas. So a lemonade stand. Then I have like a street flea market with toys, which I sort of kind of did for Flurry and Hamlet, I think. I wrote down a messy delivery of new plushies from another island. These are the street flea market, and the delivery is inspired by Bambi, by the way. Which I feel like the delivery we could do for Nook's Cranny for sure. We could do like a proper box core thing. I just hope that, I mean, how would it be broken? I just hope my Nook's Cranny isn't broken. Because, yeah, I don't know. It's not upgrading at this point, but I really want the orange one for this island. I also wrote down a painting corner, various vending machines with drinks or snacks, a construction site with some cutesy stuff, like maybe bear workers, a bike rental, and a laundry area. For the bike rental, perhaps I even have some codes, although they do have like a bit of pink in them. Oh, same thing for the laundry. For those two, I have custom designs. And then I have a couple of bigger things too. I wrote down the neighborhood with the 4 houses and flower field. That one's done. And then one of the things I wanted to do was kind of like a plushie factory or like store. And we could maybe even turn it into like a hospital or like, I don't know. It's a bit of a weird concept maybe. But because the dreamy plushies are like basically perfect for this island, I kind of wanted to have like another area focusing on those. Canal, and then the canal with seating, which I've done for the cafe. We could always do a school, like different types of schools, cafes and bakeries, an overgrown and messy farm, probably with like the bears taking care of the crops and everything, a park and playground, museum as tent. That idea died because I had a different idea. I did stuff, and now the museum is not a tent anymore. And then I also wrote down cinema with bears watching, which could be very cute. Plus, we do still have a couple of buildings to include as well. I still have my own house, and I still have 3 frogs. So basically, everything sounds good. Awesome. That's good. I do still have 3 frogs that I would love to put in a neighborhood, like a little froggy neighborhood. And then I think I still have 1 more villager after. So I've got Lily, Tad, and Cousteau, and then we'll have Nibbles, currently still Stitches. And all those houses still need to be included. My own house, Nook's Cranny, museum, and tailors. I will probably just put in the restricted area. Campsite could also be cute. The froggies deserve their own pond. Yeah, like a froggy pond neighborhood. Yes. Yes. Which we'll definitely have to... Actually, you know what? Let's think about space. So we only have, like, this space here to work with, I guess. Museum will be somewhere else. So this will still have to hold, like... Well, I guess we can still put some stuff here, too. But we still have 4 houses, my house, the shop, and the campsite. Lemonade stand and the cinema sound fun to work on. Ooh, yeah. Cinema! Yes, pink, your favorite color. You know what? Mint and pink, you can actually find like a couple of good designs. But I decided to not have pink, so yeah. You could fill the areas with trees and shrubs like you did on Encanto maybe, so it doesn't look empty if you don't want that. And it could also help with sneaky people running around places where they shouldn't. Won't stop me, but others. Yeah, although you know what? I feel like maybe I don't even care if it's empty, you know? Okay, I like the cinema and the lemonade stand. Although I think cinema would be really good to kind of have like a backdrop for it, you know? The neighborhood definitely needs to be in the back of the area, back of the island, sorry. Shop, campsite, my house, and Nibbles. I feel like we need to have some type of house here. And then something here for when you're looking at the cafe. Hmm. Oh, Gemma, welcome on in. Enjoy your lurk. I hope you're doing well. For sneaky people, you could put a work in progress sign in the middle of the empty space. Yeah, or just like a get out. This is not for you. Or like just, what was it, Chrissy? That I was lazy. Also good. I think this here could be cute for like a lemonade stand or something. Like by Nook's Cranny. Also, you know what we could do is like a gyroid concert. Ooh, actually that would be cute here. Like actually just a little concert with like even a microphone or something. Chrissy wanted sign. Yes. Yes. I have like crap spaces. I feel like none of the spaces I have are really good for anything. Oh, you know what? Maybe the cinema there is cute. Like, what if the cliff kind of continues, but then there would be like a sideways incline just leading down like right from the bridge here, sort of. And then this right here is like the campsite. Sorry, wow. I see the campsite, I say campsite. But like this here is the cinema like nestled against the cliff. There could maybe even be some seating on the beach. Do I have stuff for a cinema? Should that be could that be something we work on today? DIY workbench, yes, needed. Beachside cinema right next to it. Sounds heavenly. It sounds, yeah. I haven't been to the beach in a while. I was thinking about that the other day. I haven't been to like I haven't seen the sea or a lake or anything. Oh, I have a projection screen. Let's do it. Let's do it. Why not? And sometimes I feel like maybe I need to see it. Ooh, I need to customize this. Isn't there a white version for this? I think I need to customize it. Okay. So what do we want? What do we want for the cinema? Let me think. I'm gonna put I'm gonna connect the cliffs because I feel like this entire back part I'll just leave it elevated, partly because I don't want to have to tear down all that initial landscaping cliff. One of the villager houses could help working for the cinema is also a really cute idea, which makes me think there should be a house like up on the cliff. Is Nibbles the cinema person? Maybe? Dishes all clean. Awesome. Welcome back. Gyroid always makes the island alive. They're so cute. They are. I don't know how many like mint options there are. Oh, Bambi's like, nope. Why not? Why is Nibbles not allowed to work? Hello? Okay, I don't think this is, I don't think you can put like an incline here, right? I think we have to put it there, perhaps. What's up with Nibbles not allowed to work at the cinema? What's happening here? Always on board with more gyroids. Me too. I need to see. So I definitely know, that I had like a couple of box items still on my list of things. She's not cool enough for a cinema job. Sorry to break it to you. Nibbles is so cute. Why are you guys hating on her? Have you seen her with a little toofy? It's adorable. Okay, well, I don't have a lot of options. It's either Nibbles. A cinema job is a cool person thing, I think. Oh, so you also think that Nibbles is not cool enough? Sorry, I didn't realize this was the cool people police. Okay, well, I hate to break it to you. The options are Nibbles, 3 frogs, but that would definitely make the frog neighborhood look a lot worse, or me. And now I guess you can decide who's the cooler one. Is it Nibbles or is it me? Now think long and hard about your answer. It's just popping by to say I hope you're all well. It is lovely to see your names and faces. Yeah, I hope you're well. You're well as well. Uh-oh, Bambi. Oh well, hello. I think we have to rethink the line. You guys. You guys. I never said that, but I do think that Nibbles is not cool enough. You are haters. I thought maybe, you know, you use the time of my absence to better yourselves. But I guess my hopes were too high. Burn! Nibble, wow. Whatever. I rescind my previous comments. Nibbles is perfect. Rude. You knew better. I knew better. And I still had hope, though. We just descended further into chaos. This is the best version. Of course it is. I'm gonna get an incline, okay? And I'm gonna ignore all of what you said. And I don't know. Just try and move on with my life. Okay, so Nibbles, it is. I mean, you know what? You can pretend that it's Stitches for, like, today. Because it would be Stitches. If we want to have a, if we want to have a cinema, like, worker person. You know? I went to the beach this morning, so I sent you a video on Instagram to get you by until you can go. Oh my god, that's so nice. Thank you, Olive. Also, I hope you had a lovely time. That sounds amazing. Okay, so I think, because if I put the incline here... Yeah, because then it would have the planks right up until that point. Which I feel like makes sense. Although, wait, where would the street start? Well, maybe after that then. Identify very much with Stitches in his job situation. No! Okay, wait, what does the other side here look like? Maybe that could also be like a sort of sunken thing. And so maybe the bridge just... Because otherwise, like, what's the point of the bridge here? I guess just to kind of use the little stripey design. But so maybe we also do like a little sunken part just on the left? Or something? But yeah, I guess I'm just gonna put in the incline. Because I feel like other options, like putting it further outward. Oh, wait, maybe, hold on. Hold on, I gotta... Hold on. This is 3 tiles. This is 5. I could start the street immediately here again. Then it would have to be 1 more tile. Tile. Sorry. The Patrick tiles are so cute. Thank you, Disco Garden. Welcome on in. Would it look weird if the street immediately starts back up again? Maybe not. Maybe it's fine. Okay, so do I need another bit of cliff here then? Ooh, I worry we won't have enough room for the cinema, though. Maybe? Maybe let's do it. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, so until I pay you off, or I'll wait a little bit before I pay you off, just because I might want to check if all of this works out. What we can definitely do, I feel like, is move, I mean, it depends if we want to have stuff on the beach. I don't think it can move in too far, but we could move it like a little bit, right? Maybe like here and then 1 and 2. Sort of like this. Or maybe, hold on, maybe like this. There's not much room until the very back, but that's okay. That's okay. Maybe some trees behind it are nice. So I think we're back to the official spot. Maybe this is enough though. Maybe it doesn't need that much more space than this. Just keep it like cozy and cute, I guess. Or the incline is like stupid and we'll do it this way instead. But we still need to think about like how we're gonna do the street, you know? Like we're gonna still need enough room for the street, so yeah, that wouldn't change the spacing very much. And this way at least I can have like a nicer backdrop maybe with trees and all. It's for plushies, they won't mind, true. Sometimes you have to try, and maybe it's like a baby cinema. Yeah, maybe it's just a teeny tiny one, exactly. Okay. Now let's try to make that like a cutesy sort of shape, which this kind of isn't really, but hold on. Maybe like that is already enough. If I want to save some room for trees, then we could have one there, and I guess here. Maybe here if we change that up. Or half a tile, and then that's a tree. I think it's a decent amount of space. Yeah, if we keep it like cozy, is pop-up outdoor cinema like they do a lot all summer. Ooh. That's a cute idea actually, the pop-up one. Okay. This can't be a tree right now. I would maybe like for that to be a tree though. So adjustments might be needed. Okay. And then I don't want it to be symmetrical, I guess, so. It's not all that cute, but you know, we'll think about an item or something to kind of get away with it. And then also, you know what? Let's add a vine and we see nothing. Yes, true. Or we could also, I guess, like maybe remove a little bit more cliff. Would that make it a little bit nicer? It would at least like round this part, I guess. Hello! Moria, welcome on in. It's good to see you. You were also playing Animal Crossing, right? Hello, hello. I hope you had a lovely stream. To those of you who are new here, my name is Malene, or you can also call me Sparksby. I use she, her pronouns. Also happy Pride Month, everyone. Welcome on in. I still stream Animal Crossing as well. I'm still pretty obsessed. This island is actually a kidcore island. I have already learned that kidcore is not my favorite theme. But we're trying, right? We're trying. It's a mint and orange and yellow kidcore. I'll kind of give you like maybe an overview of the only area that's perhaps fully done. And then we just decided that we'll be working on a little cinema today. So yeah, I hope you had a lovely stream. If any of you need to raid and run at Moss Moria, especially you, of course, no worries, please. Take care of yourself. Go get something to drink, something to snack, but you're also very welcome to hang out, to lurk, to chat. All the stuffs, really. But yeah, these are kind of the vibes, except for the weather is looking a bit gloomy. June seems to be a very rainy month on this island. But yeah, mint, orange, yellow, a little bit of white, cuties, kidcore, like city street-esque. That's probably all the yeah, all the information that you need. And also I'm struggling, but that's okay. Thank you. I'm doing a no terraforming. Oh, nice. Oh, I really like no terraforming. Yeah, and plushies. Lots and lots of plushies. And yeah, cinema today, apparently. Okay. I think we'll maybe do tree spots. Here. And then here. And then I guess we can move this one back. Yeah, let's move that one back and then keep that one there. Maybe those are the tree spots, kind of like our backdrop for the space. And then the front here will be, we could have another tiny tree. And then the front here will be some cozy plushies. Are the plushies allowed in the cinema? Yeah, of course. Of course. The plushies will be the main audience, I would say. Oh, it's a struggle for me because I love terraforming. Yeah. You know, the main problem I feel like with no terraforming is the fact that it's a different mindset almost. There's just like a few things that you just have to say goodbye to. Which can be really sad, but it can be very nice too because where's my storage head? Oh yeah. It can be very nice too because it kind of reduces the amount of decisions you have to make, but it also is kind of restricting because like there's some really awesome structures and outside spaces that you can't really make. I'm also only using DIY items outside. Okay. What? Challenge upon challenge. I need to remember to check it out. I'm interested in that. I feel like I would struggle with the DIY item. Yeah, because I would probably constantly think of things I want to use and then be like, oh, I can't. And then I'd be sad and feel stuck very quickly. It's a challenge I made ages ago and getting back on it. Okay. Well, good luck for sure. And I mean, I hope regardless of like how it's going, and if the challenge is going to be like successful or whatever, I hope you're having fun for sure. We have an outdoor cinema where I live, but because it gets dark so late, the films always start around 9:30 and they only show dubbed films here. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, but that's very late. Like until the movie's over, depending on what movie, you're gonna be home at like midnight. Not good for us old people. It's good because it stimulates my brain to think differently. Yeah, exactly. Lurk for dinner, aka watching my family eat while I drink an effing smoothie. Chris, I'm so sorry. Soon. Soon. Okay, we're gonna do orange tree here. We're gonna do cedar there, and then I think this one here is gonna be... I feel like a little woodsy vibe isn't bad, so maybe a third stage? Maybe third stage here. And then maybe also third stage here, but like do a cedar tree again, so they're kind of like swap it around. Gotta go make dinner. We'll leave a lurk. Yeah, sounds good. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you so much again for the raid. And enjoy your food for sure. Okay. That's a start. That's a start. Now, what do we think? Do we think little picnic blankets? Maybe little picnic blankets. I don't have tassels. Okay, which just makes me think either we'll go no tassels, which is fine, or I have to get tassels, but also they take up like a lot of space. The other options, we do little like patches of dirt and put like the blanket coats like on top of that so it looks like a bit softer. I can show, but I can't do that on the beach, of course. Yeah, blanket, plushies, cushions. Cushions could be cute, yes. So, cause like, if I do that, And the blanket does snap to the pathing, which is obviously not all of them do. Ooh, I think I need to get more blanket codes. I've been getting by on like okay, none of these snap on. I've been getting by on like these couple of different blanket codes, but I think I need more. But finding like mint, oh yeah, that one snaps on. Finding like mint colored blanket codes is kind of hard. Different stools and cut trees, yeah. Or classic log benches with cushions on top with some plushies in between. I think I want to have more messy, like more messy, eclectic, different chairs. I use blanket codes and different sofas and stools so that it looks like everyone has brought something that they're in. Yeah, that's the vibe I want. That's the vibe I want. Like different setups, everyone has like a different blanket, everyone has like a different chair and all that. Okay, we're gonna have to destroy some of these wheats here. Maybe we can keep a couple of them though. Like this was kind of a grown, like wildly grown area. Pop-up cinema, you know, so some wheats got like trampled down now because of, you know, the crowd watching. Okay, I guess I could do like the orange checkered and I could do dots. They set it up specifically for movie watching, right? So like if it's in front of the incline, that's all right. Right? Popcorn machine. Ooh, we might have color problems with the popcorn machine, but yes. Theoretically, yes. Ooh, that ain't it. Kind of want to try like a layered one. Although maybe layer to the other side, and this one needs to be like further in front. Because I feel like there could also be something here. These are the ones sitting very close. Too close? Yep. Green stools and white with cushions and tree stems. Green stools? Probably not green because of the color scheme. But I guess like mint, I suppose. I'm gonna need to find more blanket codes. I don't think we have a decent enough variety because I didn't like the dots. I obviously can't really use cardboard. I don't want to use like the sidewalk tiles. And then I feel like these look like tiles too. Oh, you can't see. But now they're above my face cam. These ones here. Okay, but let's kind of just for the layout, you know? If that one's maybe just here, like this. We could still layer some like chairs. And then I think we're gonna have like maybe one setup just on the beach. Because people wanna sit on the beach, whatever, you know? Okay, definitely not loving the blanket colors and like designs though. I think maybe we need to use orange on the outside. And maybe I'm still trying to make these work because I'm like, I know that if I start looking for codes, I'm gonna get very frustrated really quickly. The dots actually look cute with the orange. I don't know. I thought they were like a bit clashy and also it felt, oh, I think I like them more with the mint. It felt a little bit like the middle part was super bright and the stuff around it was very like dull. Some boba maybe for the drinks beside the blanket with chips and popcorn. Yeah. I bought non-veggie Maultaschen. No. Oh, it happens though. It happens. I think maybe these flowers are not good. And then we need to find something else for this. Because I think I'm okay with the right-hand side now, but this one here maybe needs to be something else. Mint looks better? Okay, nice. Okay, should I grow... I'm thinking, should I grow the trees first? Or should I kind of spread around a couple more things? I have not paid for the incline either. But maybe we can do that, because I feel like I've locked in. I think I'm secure enough to think that we'll keep it like this. I don't know. So maybe we pay the incline. And then we could first grow the trees, or we spread around a couple more items. With the yellowish plushies in the area, the Dot's blanket will be tied in more. Oh, true. Yeah, because they do come, they do come with quite a nice like yellow customization. The Dreamy Bear toy, and then also like the unicorn. Okay. So I guess like a couple of chairs. I also feel like the sofa chair, like I think there's like a table. They would be really nice for the vibe, but I don't think they would be nice for the color. It's more blue than like mint, I guess. Okay, but footrest. Different footrest. The simple stools. Probably like Zen cushions more than anything. Oh, which can also be custom. We need more blanket codes. We need more blanket codes, but I know I failed before trying to find like mint colored blanket codes. And then I don't know if any other like chairs are like the type that you could bring with you. A garden chair? The folding lawn chair. Do I have that one? No, right? Is a classic and comes in the right color, I think. Okay, I don't think I have. Oh wait, is this the one? Lawn chair? Are there any sable patterns that could work on the cushions? Unsure. Unsure. There are... Oh yeah, and regular cushions. There are... I feel like... Okay, short answer, I don't know. Long answer. There is something with mint, but I think it's like mint with... like brown dots. Oh, and they just started giving me customizations. I literally have... Well, this could work. Maybe. I literally have 2 options. Oh, this could work. We could do that for... We could do different stuff for, like, chairs. Then I don't have to get, like, different custom designs. Okay, but so maybe... Maybe we grow this stuff first. The flower ones is cute, yeah. Can I put that on the floor? Can I put those on the floor? Somehow? I thought that maybe you could. Was there an update? I don't think so, okay. Wasn't there like an option where you could select them? Am I maybe this is it. Mannequin and painting, okay. I can only wear it and I can display it as a mannequin and painting. Okay, never mind then. Is it Rukasa? Rukasa Cannon? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I forgot how this game works though. Kind of same. Especially in the kidcore sphere. I feel like this isn't territory that I'm usually in, so yeah. Pilots and cushions, yep, for sure. Okay, the lawn chair maybe feels like a little bit aggressive. I think Zen cushions are kind of nice because they're not like as like tall. Like even the piles I think are good, and they feel like a bit more cozy than, for example, the lawn chair does. You know?
Happy 5 months, Lovey. Usually look, but always here.
Kildil, thank you so much for the 5-month resub. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah. Also kind of feels a little bit more like a barbecue, sort of. I think I wanted to be more cozy. Everyone just kind of brought different like cushions. You know? Also Sappy Indie, enjoy your lurk. I don't want to be annoying, but did you see that the popcorn machine comes in a green yellow variant? So I hear you've read that already. Oh yeah, I read that like just like skimming it. Yeah, but the problem is the green, because I know it comes in green and yellow. I don't know if I have it. But the problem with the green is it does not work with the island colors. Like technically speaking, it doesn't work. We might have to still use it, but the green is too green. You know? I've got some gacha machines. It's like somewhere down here, right? If I have it. We could do a little stall setup though. Or like a snack machine? Yeah, I might not have it. I might not have it. Popcorn machine. I don't see it. The bubblegum machine, maybe. Yeah. I can't do the alphabet. Oh gosh. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't think I have it. Dang. Okay, type. Type. I've got a soft serve lamp. That's great. Also, I guess like if I have another house that works like that acts as the cinema employee, they could obviously have like snacks set up around their house. I feel like maybe we don't even have enough room regardless. A candy machine could work. Party lights, arches could also be cute if you have the space. I don't think we do. Or I'd have to make the space, but maybe like behind it? It's also gonna rain again soon. Yeah, no, but they need like three tiles, and then I can't plant anything, and they're just gonna, I think they're gonna take away from like possible detail decorations. And then the red wood. Or maybe on the beach, or tell me to shut up. I won't tell people to shut up because I feel like it's too rude. Okay, we'll have to see this because obviously the trees aren't grown. I feel like it's gonna not show up. I don't mind it here. The weather is terrible. I don't mind it here behind the screen, but also it's not perfect. I feel like the colors kind of don't work well enough. And so yeah. Okay, I think I want another pile of Zen cushions here. And then maybe something else like here. Not the simple stool. Or the pile of Zen cushions goes there. And then maybe just a regular cushion in the center. Let me see. Did I have more piles of Zen cushions? I think so. Oh my god, this one would kind of be cute. The baby chair. Yes, I do. Did everyone bring their ponchos for the rain? I didn't. I actually had to take off my, my rain boots. I was wearing rain boots earlier today, but I did have to take them off for the outfit. So I blame Cat. I blame Cat. Okay. Honestly, not too bad. Shoes beside the blanket. Yeah, those are gonna be like details later, though. Thank you for the biddies. Okay, I like the Nook ink cushion. Ooh, you know what I could do? Question mark. Zen cushion with that one on top? That works, right? Yes. Looks weird here, though. Although, it depends on the custom design, I guess. Nice cinema shower. Mm-hmm. For real. Should have given you the weenie hat. Ungrateful. Rude. Rude. Such a cute outfit, yet so ungrateful. Okay, okay. Ooh, I like bottle crates. Oh, you can't see it. I like the bottle crates, though. I'm gonna do another one towards the left. Still don't love the blanket coat. I feel like one of those, I think the left one needs to change. Maybe you can just find a different, like, orange one. And then, I don't know, like, candy machine I think I brought with me. Could maybe go here. Depending on what's behind it. Nah, probably not. Back to unhinged fits next time, friends. No, no, please, no. I never seen the leaf cushion. Where can you get that? I think that's also an app item. I think all the Nook branded things, all the Nook branded items, you can get from the I forget what it's called, Nintendo Online app. But you basically log in every day and you can kind of redeem like a couple of like coins or something, and then every once in a while you can like trade them in. They've got toilet paper, and there is a door plate and the cushion. Okay, yeah, there's nothing here to redeem that will let me think you can put the stuff on the floor, like the Able Sisters designs. Okay. Let me go to Nook's Cranny. I'll see if I can purchase something, because I still want to have them upgrade at some point. I feel like the safest bet for me is to just always keep buying. Just keep purchasing things. And then we'll go to the next day. Maybe the machine can just sit peeking out from the incline when it's built, so you don't see all the space around the bottom of it. So wait, is it in front of the incline or behind the incline? But that's a good idea. Okay, I think sandcastle. Castle is cute. I'll get that one. The others don't really work. And then, well, I don't know. Mint dot flooring, sure, why not? Behind it, yeah, that's cute. That's cute, I think. You might have to remind me in a second, of course. A tourist question, Austria or Germany? I have 2 days of free time in my itinerary. Ooh, I mean, that depends like how much time, so where you are, like how long would it get you, or would it take you to like go places? Wait, let's go just 1 day at a time. And like what city you want to see, you know? I feel like that's not that easy. Austria, like I feel like both Austria and Germany have like very pretty cities. But yeah, Vienna, a lot of people really like. I don't even know if I've ever been actually. But yeah. Both can definitely be amazing. It totally depends on what vibes you're looking for. And like how much time you'll have, or like how long it'll take you to kind of get there. I'll be coming from Switzerland or France. Okay. Ooh, you'll be sort of close to me, maybe. Well, actually, from this corner of Germany, where like Switzerland, France, and Germany kind of meet up, it's a little bit of a bitch to get to Austria, actually. It depends on like how you want to get there. I remember I looked up trains to Vienna at some point, and for me, like that was a heckin' annoying like trip. It would have been switching trains and like very, very long transit. So like depending on what city you pick, Germany might be easier. But yeah, I don't know. Austria's nice, I think. And also Paulina, welcome on in. And Antonia, welcome on in also. I have 2 days to play with. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm also like I'm kind of terrible at planning trips, or like I just haven't planned a trip in a while, so I don't know if just generally I'm the best to ask, or the one you should trust. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna go to Able Sisters because I want to get the rest of the patterns. And she did start giving them to me, so that's good. So at least this wasn't the first time I've like talked to them, I guess. There we go. Yes. I'm still gonna have to find something. Okay. And then, maybe I'll still go to Nooks today as well. Please just let it upgrade. But like, didn't I mean, I jumped through like the different seasons because I was trying to figure out like at what point in the year I want to have this island set at, right? So I would assume I've time traveled 30 days. And then all the like tree growing and stuff. I don't know. Enjoy, Paulina. Thanks for hopping in, though. An 8-country trip planned in 3 weeks? Wow. Oh my god, that's gonna be very busy. But that sounds amazing. Yeah, fun. Okay. Biscuit and Hamlet are out in the rain. So is Flurry. Okay, our incline is standing. Okay, this tree has grown. I'm gonna have to stunt it towards the front, I think, because the cedar tree still needs to grow. So there goes my nursery. Orange. And then I like that idea with the candy machine like here. I think that's good. Technically, this would even be room for another tiny tree, depending on how far we want to lean into the tiny tree saga. But yeah, well, I'll kind of leave it here. The candy machine, okay. The candy machine feels very 1.0, which I don't know if, like, I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense, but it feels very 1.0 sort of item. Okay, I kind of want to see like a tiny tree. I'm gonna plant this one fresh. And then I don't need the money. This year I think I want to do like a little tree stump. And then maybe this here is gonna be a tiny cedar. Obviously the candy machine would have to move. It may be too small. I don't know, maybe too small. Okay, so backtracking. Couldn't the sweets inside be color coordinated? I know. They're so colorful. They do not match. Hello. They didn't read the corporate identity for this island. They're not following. They didn't get the handout, I guess. Rude. Rude. Okay. Right. And then I feel like I don't want to stay in the rain. I kind of want to see the custom design that I got, but I feel, you know, we could just check that out the next day. Whatever. Whatever. And then we do some more time traveling. 7th. Yes. Also, should we take a break real quick? Maybe at this point we should take a break. I'll go get a snack. I'll run an ad. Yes. And I'll be back in like a few minutes, and then hopefully the time traveling has completed. Okay. Where's my, oh yeah, there's my BRB. Okay, I'll see you in a couple minutes.
Hi everyone, sorry I'm late.
Alrighty, welcome back. Are you free from your prison? Yes, okay. Game, me, there we go. Welcome back. Hope you enjoyed your break. And also Marissa, ooh, wait. Marissa, thank you so much for the 14-month resub. Thank you so much, welcome on in. Also no worries, please. Streams are super hard to always see, like, beginning to end, so no worries. Okay, no rain. 7th of June. Literally, that's the first day. Oh no. The first, like, what was it? 5 days? I've forgotten again. No, the first 4 days, I think, were just completely rain. And then I think we played on the 5th, and it was about to rain again. I'm gonna need to swap that with this. And then the 6th of June was rain again. The 7th apparently is no rain. Kind of why I feel like I do need a spreadsheet. Okay, I don't like this flower here. I feel like I need a spreadsheet. I need to like write down the days that are safe for me to load in. I'm gonna forget to check that though. Let's be honest. Okay. Also working on my kidcore island now. Let's go. I hope you're having fun. I hope it's working out. I'm struggling a little bit. Oh my god, they have my shirt in the window today. I'm struggling a little bit, but I feel like today it's kind of okay. Eating that flower was personal. Yeah, I made sure it won't come back. It's just really annoying because like since Kefien, I've started kind of leaving tiles behind, not like decorating everything, but then obviously you have to, especially with the rain, you're dealing with like double flowers. And if, you know, I don't know, you're done with an area, or also if you're not done, honestly, both is annoying. And then you just got these double flowers everywhere. You got to dig them up, and then they're in your pockets, and it's just, you know, and then it gets personal. Okay. Okay, not great items today. I'll grab a magazine, though. I don't think I want to grab a scale. I gotta say. The toilet brush thingy is actually mint, but the rest isn't, so. The flower growth is annoying, especially if you don't want it. If you want it, then flowers usually don't really grow. That's at least been my experience. Which, to be fair, is also annoying, so yeah. The point stands. All right, let me see. Is there something I need to stunt this day? No, because we need like second stage. Although, you know what? Third stage, but second stage also might be nice. What do you mean that toilet brush is mint colored and the scales are yellow? Perfect selection from Timmy and Tommy. They tried. They did. Okay, I'm gonna plant that one here, and we're gonna grow that to second stage, and then we can swap out those two on the last day if we, or like next day if we feel like the third stage is too tall. Let me check in on the patterns. So, okay. I guess like this could be stretched to be mint, but I don't think it works for like what we have. And then maybe this here could work. I don't think anything here works. Retro. Well, these flowers probably work, right? This is too like dark and purple, I think. I do think this works. And then I still think that this here works too. This one probably doesn't. This is probably too green. Bam. And that's why Nook's still tiny. Hey! I've been purchasing stuff from them. I also feel like I've sold them like gold nuggets. Oh, I do have gyroids. Okay, nice. I think I sold them like gold nuggets or something. Like I must have made my money somehow, right? I don't think I picked up like bags of bells. I wouldn't do that for like this amount of money, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, you guys. All I know is that my Nook's Cranny is still tiny and I don't understand it and it's annoying me. Because for once, I actually want it to upgrade. Like so many times, I wish it would just stay small. And then it like accidentally upgrades or something. This one's, I want the orange shop and it's just like, nope. Prices have risen like everywhere else. Do you now need to, what do you need to spend now to get it to upgrade? 1 million? Like what's going on? This economy, I mean, please. Get it together, Animal Crossing. Like, please. Okay, I think I want this to be different to the other side. So... Oh yeah, so I think it has to be like this maybe. Mint. Checking out the bridge. Be careful, don't fall off. Living on the edge, okay. Living on the edge. Okay, just to kind of connect this. I'll go back and like make this a little bit nicer. And once I've kind of decided also what I want to do on this left bit. But just so we don't have like a jagged whatever sort of going on. It's a bit weird. It's a bit weird. Yeah, I'll worry about it some other day. Okay, and then we just go to the next day because I still need more prints from Able Sisters and the trees to grow, etc, etc. So there we go. Okay, as I'm time traveling, I might just quickly try and find like maybe an orange pattern for the blanket. Living on the edge. Because I feel like orange is probably easier to find than mint. I mean, I could check out my codes folder. Maybe there is something there that I haven't like, or that I need to just test again. Okay, checkered print, which I have. This isn't mint. Mint and pink. A lot of it kind of leans into, I guess, more the cottagecore vibe, not so much the kidcore vibe. And I obviously want the kidcore. Another sunny days. A sunny day. Oh, this one was pretty, but this one was cottagecore too. Would you like suggestions in chat or just browse yourself? I would love suggestions in chat. Ooh. I would love suggestions in chat. I don't know if any of these make sense to check out. And then obviously I don't want to have like 6 different just like checkered prints. Because yeah, that would not really make it more exciting. Like the areas anyways. This area anyway. Okay. I'll come back. Happy Home Academy, 0 points. Thank you. Appreciate that. Fair though, have not done any interior decorating, so there's probably like cockroaches running around and yeah, we don't worry. I found a code with little oranges and white mint, maybe turquoise stripes in the background. Okay, feel free to send it over. You can send it in chat. You could send it on Discord. I can check Discord also. Sounds good. We always have to kind of test the color of like whatever mint, blue, green it is. And then oftentimes I find that they, at least I feel like they fall short and they kind of don't fit in, but maybe I'm also too picky. Like maybe I need to calm down. Oh, right. I also had like a lemonade stand written down because I had this like lemonade code, but I actually didn't keep that one either. So, I don't know. And then a lot of this was like boba stuff. I don't think I have any like recently saved custom designs that would work. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Sent on Discord. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that looks cute though. That looks cute though. Ooh. Okay, I think, you know what? I think I preferred the second stage. Because it felt a bit nicer in transition to the beach because it's not quite like as abrupt as the third stage. So I think we'll go swap that out and then, well, that one will still continue growing. I feel like we can still go with like a big tree there. And then I think the hardwood that I want to chop will let it grow until like maybe third stage, like this one here. If it stays there. Also not necessarily decided. Okay. Second stage. There's a fly. And then I want to see what new ones I unlocked. Nosy. Wait. This one here. Ooh. Okay, so this is the one I was thinking about. So they do have this one. But I feel like this is weird because of like the dark dots. Maybe this is the wrong color, but this could work. Perhaps. And I mean, this could too, although it is feeling a bit like retro. Kind of want to see this mint here. It's a very soft, I guess, like, is it sage? Like sage green? The definition of mint is kind of tough because like there's mint, there's turquoise, there's like sage green. Yeah, that's the one I had too, Bumby. Yep. That's the one I had saved. And I feel like I downloaded it and then it wasn't like perfect. So I deleted it again. Probably stupid. Should I just time travel again? Oh, wait, what? Oh, God, I thought my stream crashed. Because we have the... Oh, because it wasn't good? No, I think I just need to, like, look at it again.
Hello.
Because it's pretty. It's really pretty. And, like, looking at it, it doesn't feel like it would be the wrong color either. Like, the one with the oranges you sent feels more blue in comparison, you know? Calm down. It's stressful because something happens every time, you know? There's always something. Okay, let's see. ACNH orange blanket. Anna, thank you so much for that follow and welcome on in. I hope we're doing well today. Yeah, orange could be a little bit more successful, I think. The lemonade sign is a orange, white, yellow, mint. What more do you want? I know. I don't know. I got get her, Bumpy. I did an entire like code searching thing and I had like a bunch of, I think also like fake buildings and stuff that I downloaded and then I kind of put them up with the other codes that I had already decided on using. And there was just like something throwing me off about like a lot of them and then they kept like just eliminating each other. And so at some point I kind of, yeah, whatever. Whatever. Okay. Maybe something else I can work on like off stream. Because I do feel like it is fun to kind of do small builds like this. So maybe something I can work on is like the infrastructure. And I can actually try to put down like the road. And like the layout of the houses, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. I added some to Discord. It's really hard to find codes for this. I know! I know. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of that's like, the fact that there's no flowers for this theme, or for this color scheme, also makes it so that all the different items or codes or whatever that exist in like a turquoise, mint, sage, I don't know, whatever you call it, are all different like shades because they're not like, people aren't like basing them on anything. Huh? Oh no, wait, that's correct. Oh my god, sorry, I got confused. I was like, why didn't that grow? But it did. It's second stage now. Okay, brain. Goodbye. Yeah, and then you end up with like really mismatched sort of things, and not many people create like codes in this color scheme at all. And then, you know, the designs aren't directly next to each other. Nobody will know. I will know. And I will stress way too much, which I'm aware of, but still. I found a mint and yellow scooter sign. Ooh, I think I might know which one you are talking about. Feel free to also send it. Okay, let's go grab a couple of these designs then. Well, you're nobody. I suppose that's true. I suppose that's true. Okay. Ooh, wow. Very aggressive gingham design. Oh yeah. Yeah, I have that one saved too, the scooter one. Okay, let me try with naranjas. Let me try with Bambi's code first. Oh. 9136. Okay. Might be blue. Might be blue. Ooh, and they have this with lemons also. A little bit of household before bed. Sounds good, Lexi. Good luck. Not the sassy peach. Ooh, this is very neon. It's cute, actually. I fear it's very bright, though, isn't it? Yeah, I am picky. I am very picky when it comes to designs. I'm sorry. But I can't move past it. Once I've, like, thought of something as not, I'm like, you know? Bright and kidcore go hand in hand, though. But my eyes, ooh. Wait. Oh, I remember. Yeah, I remember. This is the lemonade code. And then, I'm not gonna lie, the way that this code section, I feel like my lights are very bright, by the way. I feel like the way this code selection is makes me think that these are stolen codes. Because I think I know this from like a different creator. This looks like a Tropicage code. And so on and so forth. And then I felt like a bit icky. I also think this one is from a different creator. Yeah, here's the lemonade though. Maybe is that why I didn't use it? Because it's cute. I think it works. I think it might work. Take off your glasses then everything's gonna be bright and blurry. Like I'm still gonna see it. It's just gonna be blurry. Okay. Save this one for fashionista. Oh my god. What color would you like, Bumby? Angela, also welcome on in. Oh, why the different eyes? Mint, okay. Ooh, sassy pumpkin. No, we'll do sassy peach though. Wow, it's a lot of stuff. Here we go. Sassy vegetable for each season. Did y'all see the back, by the way? Oh, that's so cute. That's cute. Alright. Okay, so Persephone sent a couple, although these feel like a bit... these feel like a bit more cottagecore to me. You know? Cheeks! I'm taking it! Oh. Who's this guy? Who's this fella? You know, I was reminiscing about Everland the other day, because I haven't worked on it in like a while. And then I was like, maybe I should actually return into like the circle path, but then I can't use a lot of the original custom designs. So I need to find like new ones. This technically has a see-through tile. That could work. Okay, but this feels very dirty orange, right? Like cottagecore orange. Not so much like a kidcore orange. Oh, I thought the yellow and green was more mint. Okay, okay. But get the potato guy? Nah. Looks a little cursed. What's happening? What kind of cheeks? Bambi made me download a shirt that has a sassy peach on it. And there's cheeks as well. Love the corporate design with the little guy. Yeah. My God, like if I do my next island with like there's gonna be another logo. Should be a cursed like gyroid or something. What? What sort of filter do they have on that picture? That does not look like this on that picture. Okay. Okay, now this is definitely mint. But this one maybe is like too aggressive. KK slider on slide 2 looks a little botched. Oh, I didn't see. Oh no, that could be nice. That could be nice. I hate the photo editing. Yes. Obviously, it's like a different, like, checkered print. So, you know, I'd still love to have something a bit different, but that's a good one. Rain, thank you so much for the, what was it? 6 months. Thank you for half a year. And thank you so much for using your Prime on me. Welcome on in. Ooh, lots of 2s and lots of 8s. 2, 8, 2, 0, 8, 3, 4, 0. I can't. Too dull, too bright, too aggressive. It's a tough life. It is. It's not easy out here. It is not easy out here. But thank you so much for finding those, to both of you. I do appreciate it a lot. Oh, yeah, here's the... oh, here's some flowers. Okay, okay. And then here's the rental. But then I don't know what we should use. Like, are the plushies old enough to you know, rent or park their scooters? Scooter. People out here are false advertising their codes. For real. I feel like the scooter one maybe. I won't grab like more than one, I think. But let's go grab this. It is a nice mint, I think. There are streets. What do you mean? Pretty sure plushies can't legally drive no matter what their age is. What? What? No. I refuse to believe it. Okay, this is a code that I had found this on Pinterest and I got very excited. I remember I tried this though and I don't think I liked it, but I kind of want to try again. But I think the green isn't like good enough. It's not good enough. Oh. Interesting. 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 Yeah. Ooh, this is a very cute combination. Cute. If they can pay for the cinema, they can drive. It's fine. See, because like this here is very cute. And then I saw like screenshots of these and it felt like they worked a little bit better. See, that's the problem. Mint, but with pink. Mint, but with pink. I thought perhaps like this here. I don't know. Pretty sure I tried it. And yeah, it's very like cottage kidcore. I want to try it again. Yeah, very cottage. Yeah. See, it looks very dirty in comparison. And unfortunately, that doesn't seem to be what I want on this island. Yeah. Haru also, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. Also, very cute dresses. Also, Morgan, welcome on in. I love that carrot code so much. Yes, cute. Okay. Can I look for orange blanket kidcore? All right, I kind of want to check out this again. I feel like I also looked at this code before. Okay. I was able to eat one semmelknödel for dinner. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Ooh, okay, it's this one on the screenshot. Oh, see, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. But I remember I think I had these cheek prints for like a little bit, and then I made some of my own inspired by this one on the old version of sorbet. A noodle of some kind? No. It's like, what's a knödel? But semmel is like a bread roll. So basically you mash together yeah, like a dumpling thing without filling. Yeah, so you basically use a bunch of oat bread rolls and you mix it together with like milk and spices and stuff, and then you form like little balls, and then you like cook those or like put them in like not boiling water, but like what's the point just before? But like you put them in hot water for a bunch of minutes, and then yeah. I love the color scheme. It's so pretty, right? I like this one a lot. They have a couple of cute fillers I feel like I used before. Or wait. Oh wait, that might be a different one. Oh, there might be two that like kind of go hand in hand almost. So it is like a dumpling. I thought a dumpling was like made out of pasta. I saw one more yellow, orange, maybe mint checkered pattern. Okay, I'll try it. Oh, here's for all the Stitches fans. For all the Stitches fans out there. Oops. Okay. How hard can it be? Hot bread balls, yeah. How hard can it be to find a blanket coat that fits my color scheme that isn't a checkered one. You know? In the US, our chicken and dumplings are made out of bread flour that's then boiled. Okay. Okay. I don't... Man. Something I'm not looking forward to for any of my upcoming islands is co-chopping. I'm legit I'm like done with co-chopping at this point. I always just kind of wanna skip. Just skip to like having codes that you like and there you go. Oh, here's some cute checkered ones, but not for this color scheme. General Animal Crossing. I mean, I guess like worst case scenario is like I'll go back at some point and like swap it out for like a different one. Okay, I kind of want to see this one. This looks very green though. But maybe I can just get like a yellow code cuz like yellow is also kind of part of the palette. Yeah, but yellow and green. Most codes are like minus 50 saturation. Yeah. Stitches again. Yep. Thanks for the hydration. Haunting me. Trying to tell me something, being like, don't make me leave, please. But, you know, it's a done deal. It was always decided. Oh, I feel like a grandma sometimes when I'm looking at my phone like this. Huge. Okay, why do I always just find things not for the island that I need it for? Like he said, I belong here, I swear. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do one more quick search for like AC Age kidcore blanket. And then probably move on at some point. Because I'm seeing a lot of stuff, but none of it feels right. Okay. Did Persephone send another one? No, okay. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Ooh. Ooh. That looks promising. That looks promising. Maybe that could work. Bambi, sama. Oh. What about a daisy blanket, white and yellow? Yes. Yes, sounds good. Interesting selection of codes here. But this one, cute. I also feel like not for kidcore, but the tassels are kind of cute too. Thank you. Oh yeah, Daisy would also maybe make sense to search for. But I'm assuming you're gonna find like a bunch of oh. Wow, this isn't really kidcore. But I'm assuming you're gonna find like a bunch of cottagecore type of things. Okay, wait. Apparently not done with the testing. Or code searching. Two cottagecore. Oh, the one that you had? Dang. Yeah, cottagecore seems to be a thing. I don't know. Oh, which one was it? Maybe. Yeah, I think I saw this one. I don't think that works. Cottagecore animal. I've never heard of it. Nope. No, what is that? Cottagecore. Honestly, there's a reason why I always use the same path and the same few fillers. Code chopping is exhausting. Yes! Oh my god, agreed. I always reuse the same stuff too. And then every once in a while, I kind of want to challenge myself to like use new things I haven't used before. And then I'm always reminded why I don't like doing that. It always gets to this point of just like, oh, can I just just give me like the path? And I don't know. Okay. Flower. Blanket. My house definitely wouldn't be described as cottagecore, surely. True, true. But also probably not kidcore, right? Ah, whatever. We have... What about a huge fried egg? Didn't I try a fried egg at some point? But as a blanket? Sure. I mean, we could also just, like, I don't know, put down, like, a big flower. Okay, whatever. I'm kind of over it. I might go back at some point later and kind of try and find more, maybe, but whatever. Whatever. Whatever, whatever. Let's try the things that I do have. You have tiny fried egg paths now? Yeah, true, true. And I love them. I do. I love them. Okay, let me put down a couple of the blankets that I currently am using. So that we see them, like, next to each other. That's basically it. Okay. Yeah, so I feel like, you know what, this year... With the biscuit roll thingy, it technically feels like it doesn't fit if I look at it with the signs and all that, but then it does fit when I look at it with the sidewalk tiles. I'll keep the lemonade. I'll keep the scooter. I do like this here. And I feel like I also like this one, even though it is very bright, but that might work. I don't think this here is working, right? Like the cottagecore-esque. I think it's like a tad too much. A little too dirty. I like the multicolor code with the tulip stripes and the flowers for some reason. This one here. Yeah, like at first I thought, oh, cute. Then I was like, oh, is it too blue? But I think it's okay. I think it's okay because like the ice cream truck and like this sign here, they're all like leaning towards the more bluish tint. And it feels kidcore, which I like. Okay, what do we think about the ones with the oranges and the lemons? Matches the ice cream, yes. I found a road code for my island, started using it, but it didn't have all the corners to make a turn, so I had to spend hours color matching and lining things up to make my own. Marissa, the effort though. Honestly, GG. Okay, I initially thought about having like a house here or something. Now I feel like I won't. Because I feel like I want to have this as like a viewing platform. They're bright, but I like them. Lemons and oranges are also cute for cushions and chairs. Could be handy just for variation. Yeah. I feel like the lemons are really bright. I feel like maybe I like the oranges more than the lemons. But yeah. I would have just deleted the code and cried. Yeah, same. Same. And Megan, hello. I love the concept of this island. I'm doing one pretty similar, but called it Bubblegum with the colors of pink and blue. Nice. I feel like pink and blue is actually kind of nice because I think you do find some decent codes for that. At least I'm assuming. Okay. Okay. So perhaps we do like a different blanket code here then. We kind of lock in with these codes that we now have. We see if... Maybe this one. There's a great code with all the sidewalks and everything. It's perfect. Nice. Got to hold the baby for 2 hours. I'm happy again. My friend's baby is the sweetest. That's good. I'm glad you enjoyed your time. Okay. A bit aggressive. Maybe with stuff. Oh yeah, true. You said wobbly scooter. Checkered overload. Yeah. Although it's a bit interesting because it was a checkered print before that. And that didn't feel like it was an overload of checkered stuff, was it? She's like, if he cries, then to hand him back, but he just peacefully slept in my arms the whole time. Aww. Maybe, you know, you're, the baby whisperer. Do you say that? Or can you say that in English? I'm not sure. Or maybe we go like a... This feels almost too grown up. Maybe we go like a bit more grown up. Sorry, a bit more subtle. Sorry, a bit more subtle. Not grown up. A bit more subtle over here. And then this one here gets like a bright coat or like an exciting one. Grown up? No thanks. Yeah. Also, Mac, welcome on in. It's good to see you. What does this look like on the beach? Because maybe this works better on the beach too. I mean, I think it does work better on the beach. Also because I've put in the bottle crate, which kind of ties in the yellow, and I feel like the yellow doesn't feel as harsh against like the beach either. I don't know if they go together though. Like, I like the one on the left, but does that feel like it doesn't fit the kidcore vibe? The Zen cushions are making this hard. Okay, I can switch them. I'm his honorary aunt. This is the second time he's fallen asleep instantly in my arms, so maybe I am. Yeah. This is the first survey stream I've managed to catch. Let's go. Something about the colors reminds me of middle-aged men with half-sleeve shirts. The one on the beach. Oh. Oh, yeah, standing like at the barbecue grilling. Uh-oh. Maybe the two mint blankets could swap. Yeah, I think I was trying to kind of... I think there's like too much color popping going on like on this side, and this one feels too subtle. Let's try that one. Let's try that one, and then we customize the cushions. But for the cushions, we kind of go like ham, right? We like use like different patterns.
Thank you for all the cozy vibes.
Wild how it looks so calm. It looks super bright here. But then put on the floor, it looked like very calming almost. What would be good tropical lazy? Oh gosh, I don't think I know the lazies off the top of my head enough to answer that. Mac, thank you so much for the 22 months at tier 2. Lots of 2s. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Did my brain just kind of shut off for the last hour or so and I was just sitting here listening to stream as kind of a podcast? Maybe. Hey, that's all right. That's all right. Welcome back. If your brain has indeed joined us again, then welcome back. Oh yeah, definitely better. Definitely better. Okay, something like mint here. Maybe that checkered one, and then maybe like something quite all over the place on the left. Okay, so custom designs. I want to see maybe this one here. Ooh. Oh, coal. Oh, yeah, coal is a good one. Coal is a good tropical lazy. Agreed. This one's good on the Zen cushions. Or should we do this? And then I was thinking this here, just to kind of ground in that darker mint, perhaps? Can someone catch me up? I've been off stream since March. I mean, you don't really have to catch up. Like, if you ever do actually want to, the streams are uploaded to YouTube. And then other than that, you can just, whenever you hop in, just enjoy whatever is happening in the moment and the vibes that are going on. Yeah, let's do the one from the beach here and maybe this one on the singular one. But yeah, a sorbet, honestly, not much has happened on stream. I haven't played on this one since I think early May or late April or something. Actually, I don't even really know what happened. But yeah, we're making a cinema beach on sorbet the second. True. That's what's happening today, at least. Exactly. And also Thomas, welcome on in fully. With a kitty lying next to me, cute. How's it going? Yeah. It's going? Question mark? I don't know. It's not perfect, but it's we're doing something. Looking at the bubblegum thingy, what about the fortune cookie wagon? Ooh, yes. That one could even be, Ooh, you know what? That could be even here. Or I also was just thinking on the beach here for a little station with like snacks. But villagers, what villagers do you have or want to have? So here's the ones I currently have. And I still want to swap out Stitches with Nibbles. March feels like it was just yesterday and the same time more than a year ago, which basically means my brain cannot remember anything from March. Yeah, as I was saying it, I was like, oh, you know, what is it currently? It's June, so last month was May, and then before that it's April, and then it's only March. I was like, I don't know what happened. I don't know what I did. Showdown, thank you so much for hanging out. See you soon. Mm-hmm. You can only remember the month when your birthday is in that month, like mine. Oh gosh. Speaking of, it's my birthday soon-ish. Okay, I think the bubblegum machine here isn't great. You know? I like it, but I don't think that the space we're currently is the space. Rocco, welcome on in. Island is going. Sort of. You know? I've made better ones, I think, but it's going. Okay, so I was just thinking, because the fortune cookie card is a good idea. I was just thinking, this is kind of cute, maybe. Hello, random. Almost falling into the water. Also kind of blocks a little bit too much, maybe. That one goes well with the footstool. This one here. Yeah, I like that one on the lower ones. I think maybe we can put that somewhere else too. Still don't know about this part, but I do want to add some more plushies. And then the other thought that I just had was like a little like snack station off to the beach, which I actually think this might be cute. Of course, we gotta imagine the workstation as well as the campsite isn't there. And kind of put a bunch of other stuff in its place. Okay, I was hoping to hide that flag a bit more. That ain't happening. That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. Favorite island you've ever made? I think Framework. Which isn't done. But I was, yeah. I think Framework and Kefian would be pretty high up. Both of which aren't done yet. From the ones I have done, I don't remember what I said last time. Was it Naporia? Hokkaido? Verdant? Probably something with green. Maybe Verdant? Maybe not. I think it might have been Naporia just off of like the entire experience. Are there any cute items that could be used to sell tickets? Maybe even a plushie cashier? Ooh, probably, right? Yeah, Naporia was the waterscaping swamp island, yes. It's a cute idea to kind of hide the edge of the incline with, true. The music box. Also, Fia, welcome back. Music box. I mean, toolbox. I probably didn't get like a cash register on this one, but yeah, you know what? Music box. If you don't open it, that one's a good one. Or even the oh wait, the portable record player I don't think comes as closed. Like I think it's always open. Napoli, yep. Watching this is making me want to go back to Animal Crossing. I rage deleted my island months ago and I haven't opened it since. No! Oh wait, someone else said something earlier about... Oh yeah, Mega, did I read that with the 20-acre island and now I'm doing a tropical island? I don't know if I did, but the 20-acre island looks awesome. Have you thought about playing Stardew on Live? I actually have done that before. I have done, I did a perfection run last year. Okay, Bambi, where were you thinking of doing the like cash register setup? Did you have like a specific spot in mind for it? And Mando also welcome on in. Island is going okay-ish, I would say. I feel like I don't really get into like the groove with this one, so I don't really have like a bunch of momentum, and then every time I play on it on stream, I have to like find my footing again and kind of find my inspiration and my way back. But you know what? All things considered, I feel like it's actually not going horribly today. Also, what are we thinking about what are we thinking about the what are they called? The lights? The hanging lights sort of things? What are we thinking about those? Cute or unnecessary? Okay, I feel like this year needs to be like a duck. Like something small that needs to be like really close to the screen. Plain party lights arch. I hate that name so much. Very good question. Behind the incline or on the cliff, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. I like the bottle crate too. I might want to bring that back. We're probably going to need like a table or something then, right? Like a little counter. I have so many items. That scrolling takes forever. What the heck? Always pro party lights arch. Okay. Okay. Counter tables. Maybe a simple table. The chair, the table and chair options are... Love the arch, hate the name, yeah. I love them, but maybe a different color wood. Yeah, I don't want to go for the dark one, I guess. Like, so there's a white, like birch one, but the lights for that one I think are pink. So I guess we could try like the light wood color. Maybe in the lighter color, but also maybe not needed. Yeah, I hate the cherry colored wood just in general, so I'm biased, okay. Yeah, the white wood I was thinking about too, but that one has pink lights. I don't know if I want that. A ducky can watch the tearful film too. Do I have toy ducks? Yeah. Are they pink when it's off though? I thought not. Ooh, I thought they were. I thought they were like still somewhat pink. I gotta place this from the correct side then.
Oh yeah.
I'm dying. Okay, wait. I have an empty island for almost a year now. I hope some Animal Crossing streams will get me inspired again to finally pick up the game. You know what? I find that usually like watching others play this game does make me want to pick it up again. So it might just... yeah. Thank you for the emote. The ducky found its throne. Yeah, for sure. Should this one have like a friend that is like sideways turned maybe? Yeah, there's a clip. We have a clip related badge and we have a clip related leaderboard now. Yep, you currently lead it because your clip has the most views. 9. Yeah. But yeah, your time has come. I didn't know there was a badge though, but we have the leaderboard now. The diner table could work. Did I have that? Oh yeah, I did have that, I think. Proud to say I might be back in my Animal Crossing era, even though I almost messed up the time traveling with an empty plot. Ooh, I'm glad that you're back and enjoying it though. Nobody's allowed to clip. But then you have to clip more, because sometimes I might clip for the purpose of content stuff. Okay, I need like other bears. Because they're all turned in the same direction. These are hard to use, I feel like, the dreamy ones. Stop it! Bambi was always the queen, everyone knows it, yeah. So what you're saying is essentially that if I do clip something, I have to like unpublish it. Okay, wait, I gotta make a couple of decisions. I'm having too many different things in my pockets because I can't make a decision. I might come at you with some serious lake problems though. Oh no, please don't. Lakes, so in case you remember Calathea, lakes are not my friend. I also want to get more into Switch gaming because PC gaming has been more difficult as a little floof constantly tries to sit on the keys and makes it impossible. Oh yeah. Maybe with the, I don't know if you're getting the new one, but maybe there will be a few more like interesting games for you. But I feel like, you know, there aren't that many different like Switch games that are like really interesting. Okay, wait, I need like a different color or a different, maybe the unicorn? Mom's plushie? That one can maybe watch from the beach because it twists quite far. Oh, and so does the regular plushie, doesn't it? Maybe this and that one switches. Because everyone wants to see you bullying June. Just don't make content, it's that easy. Oh my god, don't say that. I'm legit, like, I'm in such a struggle era of my life. That would be easier, in fact. Although then I'd have to find a different job because I do have to... There's this thing apparently where you have to pay like bills. It's quite frankly ridiculous, but stuck in it, so yeah. Now really on the new Switch, I feel like they first have to release a lot of nice titles before it gets attractive to me. Fair. Fair. There's not really been much that's caught my attention either. So there's obviously there's like the popcorn, right? Oh my god, I have no snacks. There's like the popcorn, but I'm pretty sure, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it comes in like a black container that can't be changed. It has like changeable like buckets, or like the cup is changeable, but I don't think the container itself is. And as much as I want to use popcorn, that might be too harsh. As my friend used to say, lass mich dich ärgern, ich hab doch sonst nichts. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to use some snacks though, but I don't have those either. Oh my god, and I have no bears either. No baby bears. Come on. What is this? I just ordered new plushies, didn't I? I can't order anything. Man. Man. Okay. Okay, I gotta go and time travel in that case. I can kind of try and use this as a reference. Technically, snacks are... Rossetti goes to the cinema with plushies. Snacks are also something you can order, right? Can I order? Question mark? I can. Okay, crackers. They can have crackers. Adulting 1 star, would not recommend. Agreed. Agreed, agreed. This here still needs to be customized, that like Zen cushion. Maybe I can just do the flower because when something sits on it, it's just gonna be mint. Although, well, maybe the orange one because I do have the Nook cushion on it. Or I haven't used the flowers that I wanted. Maybe we try these here. You can also customize the snacks yourself, I think. Only the bag, though, I believe. There's also a tray with popcorn and a soft drink. Yeah, that's what I meant when I said the tray is black, though. I don't know if that would feel too harsh. You can change, like, the bucket that the popcorn is in. But the tray itself is black. And I also don't have it. So... that's like the main problem, really. That is the main problem. Okay, the rest I don't think I need to customize. So, Zen cushion. Yeah. Yeah. I have a baby bear. That would be cute here. Would be... actually, this one isn't bad. It's kind of orange. Because the other one would be like pale yellow. Should I change the blanket codes? I don't know. It fits well with the rest of the colors. Yeah. Jazz also welcome on in. How's your work going, if I might ask? You mean Spell Garden then, right? I don't know. I think okay-ish. I think okay-ish, all things considered. I maybe don't want that to sit on the bottle crate. Can I sit it just in front? In the other customization? By the way, I'm very upset I missed yesterday's stream just because of that stupid new job. No worries. I honestly just told you... I just told y'all my little sob story of May. So if you missed that one, really, you're all good. There was nothing you needed to hear. Okay, I kind of liked it on the bottle crate, but that's not very cozy, right? But I like it there, just decorating wise. No, no, you can't walk here anymore. Okay, well, that's not good. Oh, okay, that's really annoying, actually. Should, like, this be here, then? Oh, we could have gyroids. I mean, I just took away the bear. I didn't, like, add it anywhere else, which isn't good either. Her baby's neck is gonna hurt so much after the movie. Oh my god, true. Oops. Oops. I'm adding way too many things to this area, too. It's gonna lag a lot. Wait, I want the... Oh my god, this one's funny, I think. I gotta look at their reactions, though. I gotta place them, and then... But this one looks kind of shocked. But I don't know if it looks like that from the other side, too. But that would be funny. Kind of like, what? Plot twist, you know? Okay, you still can't walk there. That's kind of annoying. I didn't solve the problem. At all. Okay, Babloid. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do the casting call. We're gonna do the selection process. Yep. Over here. Easier to see them this way. Okay. Oh, that one's annoying. Oh, yeah. See, that one's mind blown. I think I like that one. This one's annoying too. I could turn them off. I think I want to have one on here. And then maybe... Was that a tall grown weed? Crap. If it was, crap. The one in the middle looks like it needs the loo. Oh my god, it does. Yeah, it's doing the little dance. A little dancey dance. Oh god. I don't like the fact that you can't walk here. That one's barking like a dog. You need to be quiet, please. Are there any breaks during the movie, or does he have to hold it? What? I don't know. I don't know. It's a movie for kids, so I don't think they have breaks, right? They're like not that long to warrant having breaks. Yeah, this part feels not great. Use a puddle coat next to the gyroid. Please, what the heck? Listening to you sobbing would have been the better option, though, as the work was horrible yesterday. Oh, no. They almost had me quit crying. What? On another note, your tattoo is gorgeous. It looks very detailed. I was in awe. Yeah, it's kind of wild. I don't know how people can draw like that. But thank you. Thank you. Okay, weird thought. Weird thought for a second there. Flip, flip. I don't know if you hear that. The chowder's like flip, 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 flip. Oh, should I do that here too? Kind of like it. I did that for the neighborhood, like, blanket also. And then we still have the option of having the yellow bear, maybe. Yeah, and then, you know what? I still... Okay, that's kind of cute. Wait, that's kind of cute. Oh my god, all of them just looking at the screen. That made me lose my train of thought. Oh yeah, so I still don't know, obviously, how to, like, connect all this. I don't know where my main street would be, like, on what tiles, like, how that would be connected to kind of, like, this incline. And, like, obviously, it doesn't feel like there's gonna be a whole bunch of space. At least not, like, here. For like a ticket counter, you know? I could maybe bring like the cliff forward and then we actually put like a house and maybe the ticket counter like just on the left hand side. I like it. Okay, good. Because, you know, I could put like a little ticket counter here. New theme idea, all items face away. I used the barking one behind a doghouse once. Oh, very good. Yeah, so, you know, actually there's a lot of items that have like a pretty cool like backside. Sometimes like maybe you have to take like an extra minute to kind of discover those. Can you make a Moline stream code and put it on the cinema screen? No, you can't customize that. You can turn it on. Oh my god. They're working out. They're stretching, I think. Well, they're watching someone else do that anyways. A Just Dance stream when? Never. Literally never. A sports movie. Take away the screen, it just looks like it's like they're all in a huff with you. Oh my god, true. They're like, whatever. Okay, so I feel like I still want to customize the projection screen because there is a white customization, which I might want to use instead. I still want to test out the different customization for the party lights arches. Oh, the cushion could still have something too. The singular cushion here. Maybe that has the little flower, because that one you see, which is nice. Move your feathers, ducky, fly! Yeah, and then I guess, well, yeah, the question is, do we want a little ticket counter? And I feel like, yeah, I feel like that's cute. I just don't really know where and how. Or do I just kind of put a little table by that, like kind of where I put it? Or also like what's happening here, you know? What's happening in front of the incline? Because that's not really looking super cute right now. Oh yeah, cushion. Okay, this way? Or this way? Or this way? Or this way? Maybe this was my favorite. Oh, I don't know. And then I still want to have some like snacks. I did think about having like a film projector. But honestly, Is it worth it for like the item usage? And it feels like the film projector would need to be where the gyro is right now. I love this one. It's like, yeah. Yeah, sounds good. No worries, Thomas. I like your idea with the house next to the ticket booth on the cliff. Okay. Yeah, I like that one too. I like that one too. Now, I was thinking, right? This is where the cafe is. If we want to have a second level and like a couple of things, I don't think there's gonna be that much room. Like this is already the end of the island. So the street would honestly have to be, I mean, oh my gosh, what is it? 5 tiles wide? 5, right? Yeah, it's gonna have to be like here, essentially. So maybe these few tiles could also just be like a separate type of pathing. I don't know. I don't know how to connect this to like the main path, especially if I want to use like this space for like a house. I don't know. Kind of trying to picture it, but I can't. Nook Mile tickets, as if someone dropped it, or the yellow tickets. Yeah, the bell tickets. Those are cute. Those are cute. Or Sahara? The Sahara ones are red though, right? And a coin by the bubblegum machine. Yeah. Yeah. It feels like I want to try. Yeah, we might have to bring this out as well. I might want to try and outline the house. Maybe. Can I see the map, please? Yeah, in a second. Hold on. Before that, I may need to know where the street is gonna go. I feel like I can't. I don't know. I can't make that decision right now. There's too many decisions. I think that's an issue with kidcore for me. There's too many options. At like every turn, there's like way too many options. And then that like overwhelms me. And that makes me like not, I don't know, enjoy it as much, or like not be as good at it. I feel like anyways. Come on. Okay, here's the map. It's not cute. It is not cute. It's a weird layout, I feel like. I think the resident services location honestly isn't the best. Now knowing what I know now. And like the canal setup, it's kind of nice, but I feel like if you do something like the city street, like that's making it really hard because it's gonna limit the space that you have for like horizontal streets. I don't know. I woke up crazy early again, so I think I'm gonna try to lie back down for a bit. Thank you so much for 2 streams in a row. I'll talk to you all soon. Sounds good, Kat. Sounds good. I hope you can get some rest. And thank you so much for hanging out today. I'm weak when it comes to Sherv. I took him. Let's go. Sorbet 3.0. Nope. We're doing it this once. Whatever it ends up looking like, and then not again. We're not doing this again. I can't. I'm sorry. No. Yeah, but I don't know how to do the street. I legit don't know. I guess I have some planks. I don't think I want to use like that much of the like flower path that I have, like the sunny side up eggs. I think using it in like big patches isn't really great because that's very white and like bright and whatever. But if the street is like pretty soon after the house, then I still have to connect it to the land bridge. And I don't know how to do that. I'm sleepy. We'll see how long I last. Yeah, no worries. I probably will not be going for much longer. I've been almost going for almost 4, right? Yeah. You already exceeded my expectations, to be honest. I kind of expected you to have already yeeted the island again. Glad to see I was wrong. Rude. Rude. Yeah, but I feel like I'm not... This isn't my best work. Like, it really isn't. Cause like... Oh my god, Cat's already home too. So early. Technically, this could already be the road. Eating sorbet again would require a whole new... require a whole apology video. Please. Don't make me feel worse than I already do. You know, I'm not... So I don't want to be toxic and like make y'all feel bad, okay, for me struggling with this island. But I will say I'm partially doing this one because of you. Because of you. No, because it felt like at least so many people were interested and wanted to see the theme. We're so sad when I yeeted it. It felt like I just had to bring it back, you know? But yeah, I don't know. Always yeet for self-care. Oh gosh. Yeeted in the sense of self-care, yeah. Do not drag me into this. I told you not to do this to yourself. I know. Not at all costs, I know. I know. Like Bambi was, I think you were probably one of the people most excited for this island. But I know you've even told me, you've even said this to me in a message. You were like, you know, if you don't want it, like it's fine, you can eat it. Maybe just let it rest for a bit more and see if the inspiration comes back later. If not, no worries. No, we're doing this. Are you quitting on me? We're doing this. Okay, I'm thinking the bridge needs to be wider. I think we'll extend the bridge to also be 5 tiles so that we can just use the sidewalk to kind of have like a railing. Which means I will also extend the cliffs, and then maybe the incline won't look quite as awkward. And then I feel like the transition to the street is gonna be nicer, and then we can do the house here, and then I'll curve the street behind the house. I think. No one's quitting, we just do not want another Meliora situation. Yeah, but also, you know, I don't really remember all the circumstances with Meliora.
Made it home before the rain. Oh, and hi everyone.
Ooh, nice. Oh yeah, see, I didn't even check. Is it about to rain though? Probably soon. Welcome on in, Kat. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the 53 months. Appreciate it. Katarina. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Even though you can barely make it to streams because of working yourself. You're still keeping the sub, which I appreciate. I'm always resetting. I can't help that, but you can do it. We trust you. Thank you. Yeah, but so I don't remember like the entire Meliora situation, but did I maybe not have a strong support system? No, I'm just kidding. Not a support system. What other islands was I working on at the time? Was I just not feeling it in general? Was that was the general like Animal Crossing just not really working out for me? That one hurt. I'm sorry. It was right there. Come on. It was right there. I had to. Because I feel like right now, okay, so I can kind of let's go through the islands. So currently, obviously, we've got Sorbet, which I am mostly just working on during stream, and it's not going that well. It's not like the easiest island I've ever built, but it's also decent. Like whenever I am working on it, it's fine. Then I've got Kefien, which is like 95% done. And I'm actually currently trying to complete my museum, which is weird. I'm trying to complete my museum. I'm now struggling with, I've got the sea critters. I'm now working on bugs and fish again. But so yeah, that one there's not like any decorating progress anymore, but I still sort of enjoy that island. It's gonna probably be my forever island. And then for example, I have Framework right now, and Framework I feel like is keeping me very sane because it's super fun. Like I love that island. I'm gonna be sad when it's done, but it's fine because I've got the next project, new things to focus on. But so I feel like having an island that I'm having so much fun with is probably helping. And then I've also been making a little bit more progress on Mayfair. So Kat and I've been working on that one a little bit, and that one's also really fun. Yeah, and Everland is Everland alive? Has anyone heard from her? Everland is alive, not thriving for sure. Everland is existing, like many of us are too. There, but not really doing too well. Everland also exists. The problem with Everland is just that I'm not taking, because I feel like if I took time to work on it, like if I actually just, decided that, okay, this is the island we're going to focus on. Everland is out of I think it would actually do pretty well, because like for a lot of the areas I have like a blueprint, right? Coming closer and closer, clouds are looking wild. Okay. Glad you made it before the rain. But I'm just not, it's always like a side project, probably because I'm thinking that it's gonna be like, once I do it, it's not gonna be that big of a deal because I've got the blueprint. But it still might be tough, honestly. Yeah, I really want to do that though. I feel like that's such a cool project, and I really want to see like a new version of Neverland. And also considering the next project that I might want to do, or the next project singular that I want to do, honestly, it might make sense to kind of tackle that soon-ish. Because otherwise, I feel like I'm gonna run into some inspiration issues again. It sounds very ominous, doesn't it? Wait, let's do this. Wait. I'm kind of limited with the types of pathing that like snap to the in-game pathing. Not being part of the community yet during the Neverland era is the loss of my life, truly. Oh no. No, 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 no. Wheneverland. Yep. For sure. Wheneverland. That's gonna be the third rendition. Whenever. That's not, there's not, that's too many letters, right? Isn't it projects because of the community island? True. If the Switch 2 gets here, then it's projects. Yeah. Because then we do the community island, and once framework is done, I'm going to do something else there. True. I have a realization because I wanted so bad to finish an island that it makes me so anxious and guilty, but then I realize it's supposed to be something you enjoy, so I'm trying again. Yeah, I get that though. I get that. I have felt guilty and anxious because of Animal Crossing more than once, for sure. More than once, for sure. All the time, actually. Anyway. Okay, there's a lot of like cardboard stuff going on here. I don't have many other options though. Maybe I can do... Hold on. Maybe yellow, maybe then this. And then maybe I can do the orange cardboard, which is like, at least it's like horizontal, so it looks a bit different. Which I have here though. Let's do green and then orange. Wheneverland. Green and then orange. What community island? So, yeah, 3 times the green and 1 times the orange flower. Yeah. Then I thought about this one being the green flower instead, and then this one maybe the orange, but then I was like, but then the 2 oranges are in like the center. But then I don't know if I want to make this here the orange flower because this is the yellow sidewalk. But maybe. Although, you know, there's gonna be like a railing there anyways. Whatever. They're watching cartoons now. Oh my god, they are. Like Tom and Jerry. Yep. Tom and Jerry. So community island. Essentially, I'm gonna try to keep this short. I pre-ordered the Switch 2. If everything works out and if it does get here, then I would like to start a brand new island on that Switch. And I think we're gonna do the community island on that one. And the idea behind it is basically an island where you have a lot of power. Flick is he glitching? I don't know. You will have a lot of power in terms of, yeah, you get to kind of vote in polls of like when we keep or kick villagers, and you get to kind of put in ideas and then vote on which ideas we should do. You get to decide on like an island name, and it's gonna be like we're kind of, yeah, collecting different ideas on Discord at the minute. But it's gonna be like built around things that mean a lot to the community, like from, I don't know even, but from like previous islands or from like insiders or from things we've kind of talked about. Awesome man, welcome on in. Is Flick stuck? There you go. Oh my gosh, you didn't have to slap me. Oh no, he just really likes that tile. Sorry. You go do your thing. No. Actually, I don't know which one was the correct one. Was that one? Is that correct? Maybe. All that power could be dangerous, for sure. It might be a terrible idea. Maybe that one will be my next Meliora. Just saying. We could do channel point challenges or whatever they're called to make a special build happen that we voted on before, maybe. Oh, that's a good idea too. Oh, that has to be something big then though, right? Like something I really don't want to do. So you'll have to spend your points like stream after stream after stream. If someone just pushed me, I would do the same, but I wouldn't miss. Oh. Or something big, definitely. A June shrine. Have you thought about using the transparent tiles fillers around flowers to stop them spawning? Yeah, I have done that. Actually, in the neighborhood, I've used a bunch of them. But around the edges, sometimes I wasn't fully done. So I haven't like completely done it. But yes. Well, you said it. I said nothing. All stream, I've been literally quiet. What do you mean? Weird. What are you on about? This is so gaslighty. I don't know what railing would be cute. You know, probably different like items, but then also I still want this island to be sort of walkable. There's a lot of talking in this mute stream. What talking? Have you talked? Did you talk? Rude. I can hear so many letters right now. No, you can't. You know, we could just go back and clip it. No, because then Bambi will come for you. Because then you might take the clip leaderboard position. I'm incapable of eating solids, not deaf. Well. Well. Okay, 4 tiles. Maybe like this? Probably further back, maybe even more inwards, but then there's not a lot of space for the ticket stand. 1, 2, 3, 4. I didn't pay attention to what happened. No, Pia, that never happened. No. I'll make it impossible to reach. I'll just stop streaming. Not like threatening. Now I'm just like threatening you guys. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not enough space, I think. The museum definitely has to go. I want to get like a pergola maybe. And the campsite has to go from here too. Do I use coconut trees? What? That is cheating. My joke was unappreciated. Wait, what did you... Oh, Melly Horrora. Yeah, it was horror. For sure. You gotta have Al, aka Sir Green Cheeks, or June on it. Okay, June for sure. For sure, Al or June. June at least is cute, you know. She's a bitch, but she's cute at least. She looks good doing it, right? I can't deny that. But Al, my community made me quit. Yeah. Why I stopped content creation. My community forced me to stop. But think of all the AI jokes with Al. Please stop. Should this cliff here be prettier too, so that you see the canal a bit more and like it doesn't look like this? Looks a bit oogly. This is now you like June? I wouldn't go that far. I'm just saying she's not as bad as Al. Ooh, wow, this was a tight fit. Don't even think about making the joke. Why are you laughing? Not the cake bees, please. You know what else is a tight fit? My budget this month, because I have to pay taxes. I love how our brains are all in the gutter. I'm innocent. I don't know. I don't know if is this not it? What do you mean? I don't know why I'm getting roped into this. I obviously didn't do anything. I have so much crap in my pockets. Crazy what? Bad news, it cannot be clipped because Malene says something else in between and then goes on for over 30 seconds. That is so unfortunate. Dang. Oh no. Oh no. I was gonna go grab a pergola to test the size of the house. Boo-hoo. So sad. So sad. You said my budget and I stopped listening after my butt. Great. However, I have enough points for a June shrine. Challenge accepted. I got the cartoons are great. This is amazing. Or the house goes here. Wait. Cartoons are perfect for a kidcore island. Yeah, right? The cartoons actually looks like the old Tom and Jerry Game Boy game. Oh wait, that's probably true. I mean, Nintendo, right? What other villagers do you hate, Naomi? Don't put villagers on that island that I hate, though. I'm not gonna enjoy it. Y'all know I need, like, cuties. Please. Please. I'll cancel the project. I'm so toxic. Ew. Yeah, but Naomi Demon Cow. June and I just have personal beef. That's a problem. Stitches apparently now. It's a really wide street. Okay, but so maybe this is gonna be the house, and then this could be the tree, but then the street could only be like here. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this is the only space I have for the rest. That's not enough. I think the street will just have to like curve forward again. Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work. But like the house there, and then maybe the like ticket counter could be like towards the front left. So like here, you know, so that when you stand there, you can kind of see the ticket counter on the left-hand side. And then there'd be like a tree behind the house, which would help it like be tied in, hopefully. We could definitely have like a tree on this side. And then honestly, I don't know what we're gonna do with this space here. But the pond might be fine. I mean, if the street kind of curves like behind this, and then probably goes like a bit forward again, and then curves like this way again. Oh my god, we don't have enough room. I need to rethink this entire island. But maybe. I may have to have June, because unfortunately she is tropical. Oh yeah, that's true. She is V-tropical. And then maybe we bring back the small tree that I had initially there. But maybe hardwood. Hardwood. We went from too much space to not enough real quick. Yeah, and the sad thing is also, like, it's still gonna feel like too much, because, like, filling all that up with items... Ew. But just being able to, just for the infrastructure, like, that's the biggest problem. Like, the 5-tile wide street, and then the houses and all, like, the infrastructure is gonna be the problem. For that one, I don't have enough space. Everything else, I have too much space. You know? Quilson, Quilson. Quilson, I really dislike because he was like a campsite visitor and on some island, but I feel like he hasn't bothered me since. Oh, Diva. Diva, though. Oh, Diva, I hate. Diva, I really do not like. What was I doing? Infrastructure. We're gonna talk to Stitches. Stitches might be leaving us soon. So, you know, at least he can kind of imagine what it would have been like to have an actual space on the island. I'm just being mean now. Stitches is cute. I don't have any beef with him. Accidentally slips into the data management settings. Oh no! I deleted. Oh, unfortunate. He has beef with you now, though. Look at him. He would never have beef with anyone. I can't believe I just heard Diva slander. Do you like Diva? Mel, welcome on in. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, I had Diva on, I think, was it 2 or maybe even 3 of my islands? 2, I think, as a starter. And then she was like the last one to leave. She wouldn't leave, and she was just... I'm sorry, but she was very upsetting to look at. Simply fill the areas with trees, flowers, and shrubs and block them with fences. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That still takes a lot of time, though. And also, I feel like, you know, if I'm doing kidcore, I should be putting in more effort. I should be doing, like, cuter things. Perhaps. Says who? My brain. The bitch. I need to stop. When did I start cursing on stream? I need to stop. Yeah, my brain is mean to me sometimes. I'm already trying to kind of tell myself that, it doesn't have to, like, sometimes I overthink decisions so much because it almost feels like the island needs to be perfect. And that doesn't mean they are perfect in the end. It just means I overthink for, like, no reason. And so I'm already trying to kind of tell my brain sometimes, like, it doesn't matter. Just throw whatever down and it'll be fine. Your brain needs to learn to shut the F up. True. Not just in Animal Crossing. So true. So true, bestie. I think I should end streaming. Whenever it gets to this point, that's usually a pretty good indicator that I should stop. Yeah, because so I think I have no idea what that will look like with a 5-tile wide street if I just curve it for like a couple of tiles. But honestly, I feel like we need to curve the street around the house like this. Maybe like this. Ooh, even that isn't enough space here. But I want to use the street. Okay, yeah, but that might work. It has to. It simply has to. And then it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This like curving that I want to do, I don't think it will work. I still have to tear down like a good chunk of a cliff also. And then this would be the space I have. That is still not enough. Is it? That is not a lot of space. It has to be though. I'm not gonna move everything again. Okay. Yeah, I feel like that might be a problem. But maybe not for today, Malene. Maybe future Malene. I can feel the island getting more oogly by the minute. Anyway. The road takes a lot of space. Yeah. It's weird because it doesn't feel like this much space on framework, but the framework path, like the framework road is also 5 tiles, but this feels so much more massive. I think it's just a weird distribution like across the island maybe. I don't know. Okay. Ooh, 420. Okay. Let's end it here. Let's end it here. Call it a day. I feel like that would be the best for everyone. Yeah, I don't know exactly when my next stream will be because I do have a dental surgery planned for Wednesday. Fun times, and technically the new Switch comes out Thursday. If the new Switch does arrive and I am feeling okay tooth-wise, I might stream on Thursday or Friday. Well, Thursday maybe not, but maybe Friday once I've set up the Switch and all that stuff. Yeah, Thursday technically the new Switch comes out. So Wednesday I have dental surgery. Thursday the new Switch comes out. It probably will take me like a second to kind of set everything up. But then so maybe there would be a stream on Friday or maybe on Saturday. It all depends on whether the Switch gets here or, you know, how much swelling there's going on, how much time there is, all that stuff. I think it might just be your inner perfectionist being overstimulated today. Also true. Also true. Yeah. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, so I guess I'll update you on Instagram and Discord. I'll try to remember anyways. If not, make sure you've got the Twitch notifications on, even though they're still glitchy sometimes. And then I guess if it doesn't happen, I'll try to be here on Sunday still. Yeah. Take care of yourself first. I will. Yes, I will. I mean, yeah, if I'm feeling like crap, obviously I'm not gonna stream. Let's hope it all goes rather smoothly though. Okay. Thank you so much. Oh, Stitches. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. Here's your potential spot. I feel like he might still be here next time because I don't see myself playing that much and getting him to move out. So there goes that. Anyway, thank you all so much for hanging out today. I appreciate y'all stopping by, especially also because many of you were here yesterday as well. And I really do appreciate it. So thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you for all the resubs. Thank you for the follows, for the biddies, all the stuff. Oh yeah, new month. Better vibes for June. The month, not the villager. Surveys is so cheerful and happy. I love it a lot. I think you're actually really good at this theme, to be honest. Oh, thank you. The cinema is the cutest. 10 out of 10 would go here for cute evenings out. Fingers crossed for your dental adventure and also for the new Switch. Hope you enjoyed the rest of your evening and get some snacks. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, also, you know, the cinema isn't fully done. Cinema isn't fully done. There's some details missing. We'll work on those some other time. But yeah, I hope you all have a good rest of your week, good rest of your Sunday, and then a good start to your week tomorrow, good start to your June. Oh yeah, sorry Blizzard, but thanks for stopping by and hopping in. Okay, thank you so much. I'll switch over to the ending screen, and yeah, I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Sunday and week, and good start to your June. All right, bye-bye.